Well, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Another day of late is better than never. But we're here. And I spent the day finishing up our Galaxy girl. She took everything out of me. Okay. By the time I was done, I felt like I was one with the Galaxy. Okay. She had a lot more that needed to happen before I was done. I thought we were basically done. I thought we were basically done last week. And the hours I put in on this, I thought this was a cute little morning project. Baby, no. Baby, no. I did this, washed my hair, and edited the video, and that's all I gave today. That's all I had time for. So I still have all of this mess over here. So I'm about to clean that up a little bit while we chit chat, get settled in, get acclimated. But I'm happy with how she came out. I did not have like any kind of, I don't know, not like expectations. Of course, we always have expectations, but I thought this page was going to be like very cutesy, simple, back to the basics. No, no, we did not give that. We did not give that whatsoever. Shout out to Mal for the Galaxy suggestion. But also, Mal, forget you. Mal, you owe me 17 hours, okay? You owe me all the hours, okay? So I'm just putting myself back together so we can start the next page. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Coco Bro. Hi, Don Don. You left Simple back in early 2024. Apparently. When's the last time we just did a good old fashioned, regular, cute, and quality? When's the last time we did that? Do I even know how to do that anymore? I'm different now. I'm different. Hey, Moody Girl. All right. I'm really happy. I feel like I want to print this one, get this one as a print hanging up, because I'm a reading girl or whatever now. Like, I feel like this speaks to me. When I made this page, I made it for y'all. But now I identify. I know the planets had me tore up. This, forget about it. I was big pissed. I'm like, and who told you to bring up planets anyway? And who told you to say the word planets? Because now if I don't do planets, I already know they're going to be like, oh, I thought you was going to try and do planets. I'm like, yeah. Well, I thought about it, and I decided, hell no. I played the conversation out in my head and decided, let me just color the planets. Let me just do these here planets. So I'm happy with how it came out. It sounds like you guys are happy with it too. Love that for us. For this next page, I'm going to flip the page in the book and we're going to do our little braided bun girl. Now, I believe I said I wanted to do her out of stone. Whatever that means. I really just be saying anything, huh? Be on here just putting myself in all types of situations. Because who even asked that? No one said, you know what? You should try and make the next page out of stone. I'll be saying the quiet parts out loud. Yes, this will be posted as a long video. Maybe even tonight, because the video uploaded. I just have to, it like uploaded in 15 minutes, y'all. I was shocked. The video is 6 hours long. Now, what we did last night on TikTok is not included in it because it will not export for some reason. So that was this part of the hair and the glasses and the background in the book. Well, I did this stuff today, so I could upload the part that I did today as a part 2. And it will be another additional 450 million years, but I got the footage. That's what's most important. I got the footage. Okay. So soak it all up. This video is up. If you want to see the TikTok and hear the voiceover and all that, that's up now. Forever imprinted on our swatch sheet. We love you. We will miss you. So, let's see. This is the next page, who I said I was going to make out of stone. For a reason unbeknownst to me. I could have said anything. How do I make you into a stone or maybe marble? I want her to be a statue. That's all I know. I don't really know much else. This was me practicing a planet. I don't really know what else I have to give, you know. This is Coloring with Coco Volume 8. We only have 2 pages left. 2. Thank you for the nail, love. I was just saying, I feel like these look like a little juvenile. But that's okay. You know, Easter, I don't know, it gives a little childish, but like playful. Let's say playful. All right, to Pinterest we go. Look at these nails. Oh my gosh. Katie would say, go ahead and leave for me. Go ahead and head out. Because I don't know what the hell you thought this was. All right. Now at that length and shape, you are right. That does balance out anything that feels a little too juvenile. I'm going to look up statue drawing. I want to see how they translate it. Oh, y'all. No. This looks hard. Wowzers. Whoa. Look at this, even though it's AI. I kind of like how that looks. I also had the idea of covering the background entirely in gold leaf. So this would kind of go nicely with that concept. And I like how there's still like a little color. AI, just to be clear, you still ain't ish. Can't stand you. But I see what you did there. You did that little one, that one little bit. Bless you, Michael. Bless you. All right, let me take a little sippity dippity. All right. Let's see what the swatchity swatch is looking like. I don't even know how I would do that. I still want to add dimension and everything to the face too. So I need to make sure that I can still get like the shading and everything that I want. I'm gonna do it gray though. I'm not gonna do it white, like white marble. Do it gray. I like the cracks. I think that pushes forward the idea that it is in fact made out of a material and not human flesh. I wish I had a claw clip in here. My hair is already getting on my nerves. I'm overstimulated. All right. I think all my grays are actually in a separate little thing. So I don't use them often. So I just grab this. Are you in here? Many of them are. Ooh, even a colorless blender in here. Ariana, what are you doing here? think a French gray might be interesting, or like a reddish gray might be interesting, or a neutral. I don't want to go too cool for sure. But they give you so many cool grays. I want it to look like antiqued. I'm just grabbing a bunch of colors, y'all. I'm just grabbing it all, child. Let's see what we got here. All right, so what's a good base color? For this, I need to know like what I want all my colors to be up front, I feel like, for the skin, to make sure that I have enough of what I need to get the look. Because the other thing is, if it's made out of stone, then everything is going to be the same color, essentially. You know what I mean? So I need it to be enough of one color where I could get through this page without having a panic attack because my marker clocked out. Because we all know how that goes. All right. Yeah, I think I like the warm grays. Let's see what this warm gray 4 is looking like. All right, that's a deeper one. Of course, these colors make no sense. All right. So we're going to color everything first with warm gray 50, warm gray 05, but that's WG050. Everything is gonna be that color, I guess. Yeah, that's our base color. So let's get into it. Zoom you out a bit. Don't really be doing eyeshadow in the statues. So I don't have to worry about that. So I'm just go in and start wherever I want. I feel like this will be easier than I think, because I'm taking the color out of it. So, but look, we basically done. We're done. Pack it up. These are hoo-hoo markers. But I really want to push the dimension as much as possible. You can get the markers I'm using on Amazon. I have them linked in my profile. If you scroll to the supply button on my link, you can shop all the things that I use to get the look. Let's see, can we get a flip through of your completed pages in this book? Yes, we could do that towards the end because there's only one more after this page. Ain't that crazy? I'm gonna just finish the bun and I'll do a quick flip through. I just gotta pick y'all up because y'all are sitting on the book. Hey, Hannah Brown. I store my markers in these bamboo storage marker organizer thingies, and then I have some markers that are in containers, and then I have some markers in like little storage bins like this. So, and then I have some under my bed, some in the closet, some on the floor, some in drawers, you know, a little bit here now. All right, let's do a quick flip through this book and then we'll resume. Look at the back, even the back eats. Okay. Zoom y'all out. A few under my pillow. Definitely some under the couch. Yeah, you know. You never know when you're going to need a marker handy. All right. This was the first page we colored. We colored this book in order, which was fun as well. I think that's the only book I've ever done that with and stuck to it. I feel like even through this book, you can see like a evolution just within the book. Thank you, Danny. Oh, Lord. This page haunts me. This feels like it was forever ago. Hey, Mary Guarala. We had some hits. Hit after hit after hit. Hit maker. This is the latest and greatest. Finish this one today. And now we're doing our statue. Our stone statue. Hey, Jordan Grill, how are you? You're welcome, Shannon. Hey, did I say hey, Jordan? Yes, I did. I was about to read it twice. Thank you, that girl. Every page is my favorite, too. Every page. Except for the one that I still need to finish. But then she will be in the club, too. I just gotta get motivated to do her. It's hard when there's so many exciting things to color. Y'all know I like to DNF a page, but I can't do that in this book. No DNFs. Definitely try a Galaxy page. I thought that was gonna be more simple than it was. I definitely didn't properly estimate the commitment, which is a good thing because I might not have done it had I known what I was really getting myself into. DNF, do not finish. Did not finish. Will not finish. I refuse to finish. I'm not doing that in this book. You're welcome, you're welcome. Do I have any ideas for the download tomorrow? I haven't thought about it just yet. I gotta take a look-see. I gotta take a look-see. I've been doing art in one way, shape, or form since childhood. Doing art professionally, I think 7 years. Yeah, 7 years. Coloring, I've been going on 3 years. I think this year will be 3 years. which is crazy. I don't color with anything but brush tip. Maybe the fine tip will make a quick appearance because I bought some by accident, but I don't like fine tip at all. I don't like the broad tip either. I'm a brush tip snob. Yes, I'm working on 2 new books simultaneously, which really is tricky to do. I didn't work on any books today, which is a problem. I really can't afford to not work on a book for a day. I really need to work on it every single day, and I did not today. So I will pay for that. Future me is already pissed. Your art is so Betty. Thank you. This is a very juicy marker because I don't typically use grays that often. So hip hip hooray. I'm still coloring as if everything is not going to be the same color, because I feel like it will help alleviate any kind of streaks. Reduce that as much as possible by still working in sections. Seems like a good way to just keep everything still wet while I'm working and not have anything dry out too quickly, because I'm trying to color everything at the same time. Hey Rondana, welcome in. This is a rather big surface area, so I'm just trying to work quickly but still keeping even pressure and a nice pace. We don't want to speed along too much and cause patchiness. Working at an angle, crossing over anything. It looks like it needs a little more blurring. Looking good. This is really going to test my blending skills. Monochromatic doesn't hide a thing. You don't really have to know what's going on, so it can look the way we want it to look. Ooh, my hand is tight. Hello from Costa Rica. Wow. Costa Rica. Hello from New York. Every time I see photos and videos from Costa Rica, I'm like, I just want to go live there. It just looks so beautiful. Just go sit down and mind my business in Costa Rica. Everything, everything, everything. Everything must go. We're graying her all out. I've been 2 years ago. It was nice and people were so friendly. Ooh, beautiful. Hello from Norway. Lovely. Hello, hello. Miss Dusa. Miss Dusa's first name is Miss. All right. Working my way down the hands. Hey, Isaiah. How you doing? I'm trying to think if I want to keep. Yeah, I am going to keep that. I see a trust the process comment. Uh-oh. That's my cue to mind my business. My hand does get tired, but I'm an athlete. I'm a professional colorer. Okay. Endurance, stamina. Okay. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Thank you for the nail love. Arthlete. This marker is still going strong. You got a notification tonight. That's what I'm talking about. We love when you get a notification. TikTok, you gonna act right before we leave you? Which reminds me, if you are not already following me somewhere other than here, please make your way over there and follow me so we don't lose one another, okay? Because I live in a third world country. And anything could happen at any time, okay? So I want you to make sure that you keep up with Coco, okay? Keep up with Coco and make sure that you can stay in touch with me somewhere else in case of emergency. The color that I'm using right now is Warm Gray 05. And this is an Ohuhu. Is it? Yeah, Ohuhu marker. Got me on YouTube. I know I'm so close to hitting 40K on YouTube. YouTube gives me all my life I had to fight, okay? Every milestone I hit on YouTube, I'm like, this took 22 years. 22 years. 22. this in before we start adding in our dimension. This was actually started as a sketch concept that I was considering for my Brahman collaboration. This page right here. My Brahman collection. I don't remember if this is from round 1 or 2. I think this was from round 2. And I ended up picking something else. But I still wanted her to be included somewhere. So she ended up in the book. I know I'm going to keep getting asked 1,000 times what the theme is for the page. So I don't want to keep repeating it over and over for the YouTube replay, so I apologize in advance. But this is a stone page. Stone. It's a statue. These are the references. Okay. I know people come and go, so I'm gonna have to answer that a lot of times. So everyone, forgive me in advance. Forgive me in advance. Alright. Once I start adding in the dimension and the cracks and everything, it will be more visible and obvious. But for now, we're in the foundational stages. Thank you, Shan. Thank you, Shan. All right. Just trying to make sure it's not too much being blocked by the chat. I'm going to start on her shoulder and move over. I want to know how I can get it to be like, kind of like speckled. There's some, Eric, help, how I can make this look speckled, like this. Like how I do that. I don't want it to be too crazy though, because that's kind of triggering me. It's making me a little itchy. Medusa did turn this lady to stone. Medusa said, and what are you looking at, sister? Boom, be gone. She said, what? No. And laid her hand delicately. She said, not on the fresh braids, the updo. Dot the specials in, sis. I don't know what that means. She said, I just got my hair done. I didn't even take a picture of it yet. Don't do this. Alright. Oh my gosh, I haven't done a clay mask on my hair forever. That used to have me covered, you right, looking just like this. Looking just like this. Oh, Data. I missed it. Some colors have refills on these markers, yes. Not all of them, though. I used to do henna. Yeah. Girl, you are wasting so much. Marcus Strokes is the best. Oh, thanks for the hot tip. Tiki, why are people saying glad you're safe? What was going on? Drive and watch you, ma'am. And don't do that again. Don't you ever. Normally you're off at 4. Oh, you was staying late. Don't worry, I was mad late getting on anyway. I didn't get on till like after 9:45. I was doing a lot. Is the black and white challenge? I'm confused. I'm confused too. Yes, I am playing a lo-fi station. Now I'm parked and can't get out the car. Get out the car. I do that too. I park the car and I stay stuck. Stay stuck. Don't let my song be on because I'll drive right past this house like I never seen it before. I will drive right past this house. I gotta do a lap. Let my song finish. I'll be in there when I get there. Sitting in our car self-care, absolutely. 100%. It's necessary. It's like the best place to really, truly decompress. If you ask me. Thank you, Shan. Now that I have a car, I understand. Definitely. Yeah, that gets me. And then also, when I get out the shower, when I tell you I will sit on the edge of my bed in that towel, indefinitely. I don't want to get up. I don't want to do nothing. I will sit there. Mr. Coco come in, you still sitting in that towel? And what of it? And what of it? Not be sitting on the edge of my bed in my towel as we speak. You know what? I can, all I can say is I feel you, sister. I do. I do. Skin all dry. I gotta rehydrate before I can even put my lotion on. Like, damn. I've been seeing y'all done dried up. I might as well get back in the shower. It's a new day. A whole new day. I could really sit there and just stare too. I don't even got to be doing nothing. No entertainment required, okay? I grew up in the era where we was reading the back of the Lysol spray for entertainment. We didn't have all this stuff to scroll on, okay? I can keep myself very entertained within the confines of my own mind, okay? That's it. Sometimes after the shower, I just get back in bed. You know, and that's all you need. A little refresh. At least you're clean. That makes it feel even better. You get back in that bed all clean, be knocked out. I love a hot shower. My parents are doing some renovations in their master bathroom. When I tell you I'm trying to be the first one to shower in there, I went over there yesterday. I said, yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. They got a little seat in there too. Yeah. I will be in there writing my biography, okay? I will have a full autobiography by the time I leave that shower. Yeah, I shower at night too, because don't have me needing to be somewhere. Don't have me needing to be somewhere. The last thing you want me to do is have to take a shower, because, well, I'm just going to apologize in advance. I'm just going to apologize in advance. And I need to shower before I get into bed. You know, a lot be going on. A lot be going on throughout the day. You need to decompress. You need to clean, wash the day off. That's what I need. All right, so that was all warm gray 05. So now I'm going to do another gray, of course. I'm thinking, no, that's a little too big of a step up. I'm going to do warm gray 03. Yeah, you have to wash the day off. You got to. All right. So I'm going to start just adding in my shading. And I'm going to shade as normal, like how I normally would. Maybe more dramatic, but I'm going to shade everything like how I normally would. And then I can always come in and add in my cracks and stuff after I do my shading. That's my thought process. Trying to think how I want these to connect. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And on a statue, these things would really be casting a shadow because they would be three-dimensional, so I can still kind of treat it the way I would treat skin normally. Move this over here. Okay. Shade under the nose. Shade a bit behind the nostril. Something I want it to be lit up on this side. And this is where I'm placing like the darkest shadows, so I'm not going to do all the nuanced shadows with this because that will get very tricky for us with this much contrast right off the bat. Hey, Broker Bay. Did I take art classes? I went to school for fashion design, so I did take a lot of art classes. I didn't do any like really traditional art classes, but I feel like it's transferable, you know. I did take color theory and art history, and you know, I did take a figure drawing class. I had like a few, like maybe 3 studio art classes, and then fashion illustration and stuff. But it was more so focused on design and construction, sewing, things of that nature. All right. I follow a girl who does Zentagles, and y'all have such a similar vibe. Really? Would I think we have a similar vibe? You know, when someone says, "Oh my God, I know this person. You guys look just like," and then they show you a picture, and you're like, "What? Who look just like?" I did a page with Zentangles in this book, actually. That's how I learned about them. I was like, "Hey guys, I saw this Instagram video of this girl doing these doodles." And the chat was like, "Those are Zentangles." I said, "What the hell is a Zentangle?" And then I learned Zentangles aren't that zenny, okay? Mine was more like a stress tangle, okay? I was stressed and tangled. It did turn out cute though. It did turn out cute. Now I'm going down a rabbit hole on Zentangles. It's worthy. It's a worthy rabbit hole, if you ask me. 'Tis worthy. I can really just shade all over. Now the hair, I'm gonna have to think that through. Because it's not strands, so they used to have to carve it a certain way to mimic hair strands. So we're gonna have to come in and do some more detailing with pencil for sure. Because we want it to be like solid pieces, if that makes sense. Just for that, we need a Zentangle background. Yep, I did a Zentangle background. That's how I discovered Zentangles. I tried it, I quit. I know. A 6'5" canvas filled with them. Wow. Wow. A 6'5" canvas filled with anything is impressive, if you ask me. But a Zentangle, you got it. You won. You might be a Zentangle now. I don't know how that works, but you may have become a Zentangle yourself, according to my calculations. Alright. Just do the shading like this. Yeah, I did one Zentangle and that was enough to last me a lifetime. A Zentangle don't gotta worry about me. A Zentangle does not have to worry about me. All right, I'm liking how that looks. Add this in here. I don't know if I want to do the speckles because I don't think it's going to turn out the way I want it to. And that's upsetting to me. I don't like that. I think it's just going to look... I might do same color like speckles, but like with the base color, but we'll see. I might concentrate them in certain areas and not do it all over. My neighbor's blasting music, ruining my calm vibe. It's like, well, gotta go. Since y'all don't know how to act. Can't you see I'm trying to relax in my car? It's been a long day. So I told y'all I started taking Mary Ruth's hair growth vitamin, the liquid one, a couple weeks ago. And my hair, like, I feel like I can feel my hair growing. I used to have this issue when I was younger, and I thought I was bugging. But, like, I can almost feel my hair follicles when they're in growth mode because my scalp is so tender and, like, just sore. And my husband has the same thing where he's like, I feel like my hair is growing. Like, my scalp is so tender. I'm like, yeah, them follicles are up. They're awake. They're awake. Because I'm not a tender-headed person. And my scalp is sore. I wash my hair like around 7 p.m. And I was like, wow. All this gray hair sprouting. Gotta be new growth. Gotta be new growth. Your scalp gets tender around your cycle. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. Very, very, very. All right. Now I'm gonna make this. Just building form. I'm not getting too, I don't like to get too into the light sources because it kills my vibe. It's a vibe killer. But I am just trying to like stick to generally shading the right side of the shapes right now. And like anywhere that there's overlap. What time is it? Depends on where you are. Why does everything have to hurt? Hello. Everything. Everything has to hurt. It's in the rule book. Everything hurts. Oh, you want long hair? That's gonna hurt. Or you want to have your cycles on time? That's gonna cost you too. Even if you don't get cramps, here go this tender scalp. Like, dang. Damn. But I definitely have some new growth. It's working. It is. It is. Operation Long Hair Don't Care by summertime is in full motion. I already have long enough hair, but I want my hair to be long and healthy. That's the part. That's the part. And the bun hurts. Sheesh. That is so wild. I'll have to pay attention. Next time is that time I'm gonna pay attention. But right now my scalp is already hurting, so I'm gonna have to put some other parameters in place so I can really see what's causing the tenderheadedness. Trying to think of this as if it's being carved right now, as if I'm the sculptor. It's already starting to do something. It is. It is. Alright, I kind of, I like to focus on the face first. Now, in these examples of the side shot, it's like this shadow, like you can see it here too, this angular. But I'm not gonna lie, that's scaring me, bro. You're scaring me. But I already have the line. I've observed this shadow before, that's why I put that line there when I drew it. Oh, let me put y'all on the charger. Y'all know I'm on the charger. Y'all on like 2%. It was about to cut off on y'all. Woo! So it would be like here to the corner of the mouth. Fill. That feels scarier than it needs to be. I don't feel like it needs to be that scary. Doing side profile shadows are where it starts looking harsh for me. Yeah, it does look harsh, but it kind of is supposed to, That's the part that's scary. Like you kind of need it to be harsh, but it's scary. Because essentially, like, this whole side is in shadow. Like, from here down is in shadow. So, we'll work my way up from the bottom. Now we here. And then, like, curves up like that. On the chin. TikTok has been polling me about polling me about videos, polling me about lives. I'm like, girl, is it me or is it the content? What is it? Because I feel like now you just looking for reasons to talk to me. Okay, I'm married, TikTok. You just trying to find things to talk to me about, trying to get my attention. I'm not interested. Thanks, though. So you wanted to connect there. But to soften the edge, what will give you the look that you want is once you use color pencil on top, you can blend those edges. Because it's really the edge that does the snitching. So, if you can get yourself brave enough to just go for it, and then you can go ahead with the pencil to get the look that you want. because we need the drama in order for this to work. And then the side of the nose, there's a shadow here. I think I'm gonna use the same color that we used for the base for that shadow. Boom, boom. So this is the warm gray 5. And I'm just going to add in some shading here. I'm gonna shade this in. I'm gonna make this probably darker as well. And blend this outward to give us a little more blend before we come in with the pencil. Okay. So now that we have the face base, let me do the base of her lip too. So okay. All right. The character needs whatever the person coloring it gives it, typically. That's what I like. So I'm gonna get my grays out. I have some French grays, warm grays. I want to stay away from cool because it's gonna look blue, and I don't want that. Is this a gray? Sepia? It looks like it's gonna match. Yeah, that would be cute. Let's see. I'm scared to color your books because I'm afraid to mess up and disrespect people of color. Well, you coloring your coloring books won't disrespect people of color, so don't be scared of that. And make sure you have fun. I don't want people to be scared to color in the books. I know that it can be intimidating, but it is also still a coloring book meant for play, curiosity, exploration. I want you to experience those things. So give it a go. If you have to make a copy of the pages so that you have somewhere to like goof up with low stakes, do that. But don't be scared. Don't be scared. Scared money don't make no money. All right, so this is a good transition shade. I'm also gonna need a white. My white is getting a little nubby. Not quite nub city, but nub enough as I proceed to sharpen it. This is Raw Umber 10. This is French Gray 10. The luminance set is everything. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Let's see. Okay, I like that as my base on top of that raw. No, this is the raw. This is French Gray 10% on top of Warm Gray 50. And I like what's happening there. So this is when we come alive. This is when we come alive. Thank you for the nail love. And we can kind of blend any harshness away. blending out that line, and I'm going to kind of overlap here and then come in with the next color I want to use. Let's try, I think sepia. This should be a good transition. Yeah, that's perfect. This is Sepia by Caran d'Ache Luminance. Okay. And I can use this on top. That's a really nice match. On top of Warm Gray 3. I'm just blending right on top, moderate pressure. How come it's like a little glitchy for me? I hate when it does that. When it's glitchy for me, when I go to export it, I see those same glitches, even though it doesn't always show up for you guys that way. It's so annoying. And then when I'm editing, it's like, I'm like, child, stop this. All right, let's deepen that up a bit. Yeah, I'm using lots of colors. I'm using French gray and sepia and warm gray 5, warm gray 3. I've used like 6 different colors already. Because I need to clone it in so I can blend it on it like this. Listen, Linda. Listen. All right. And just gonna blend inside this little pocket here, this hot pocket. Not clone me if you the mates. Be selling Coco's hands on the market. Like the Coco Mango Cherry lady. Thank you for the nail love. Alright. Coming back with that French gray. I mean, in this economy, we gotta do what we gotta do, okay? We got to do what we got to do. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Just adding in some deeper shadows. I'm gonna try and like push myself to be dramatic with the shading here, so we will gradually build that up. But baby steps, baby steps. To get the speckled look with a pale lavender gray color work, I would be afraid of how it would interact with the gray. I think it would lift it in a little bit of a weird way. Lavender layers a little strange. I don't know what it is about lavender, but when you put lavender on top of another color, it tends to lift the color underneath it. So I'll be a little nervous to do that, but I'm only gonna do the specs in like certain places. So I'm gonna, and I already put color pencil down, so I wouldn't be able to do the marker, but I'm gonna add texture to certain spots and cracks and what have you throughout. Alright. Yep. Coming in. The same. And did I tell y'all what color this is? This is French gray. Just plain French gray. Yeah, lavenders and pink like lift color and make it super splotchy. Even sometimes when you layer it on top of itself, it does that. Not sure why. So once I start adding the texture in, that's where I feel like it will go from the like black and white look to like a stone statue once I add like the cracks and texture. So, but you know, we gotta trust the process. We gotta trust the process. Love how the galaxy hair turned out so freaking cute. Thank you. I love her. I love her down more than I expected to, actually. I always have high hopes, but you know, sometimes that's not how the cookie crumbles. Alright. Coming back in with that sepia to transition. Trust the process indeed. Trust me, trust me, trust me. If anything, it already looks good, so that's a good sign. Because most of the time, you know, you're gonna go through some interesting phases. But she eats down already. She's giving, been that girl, still that girl. And we love that. Do you ever show the process of drawing your pictures for your books? I've drawn some of the pictures for my books on live before. Digital, when I draw or do any kind of iPad work on live, it's very interesting. The chat can't handle it a lot of times. I also don't draw as well when I'm like being watched. So usually I end up having to come off of live and redoing whatever I drew on live. So, but I do share time lapses and stuff like that from time to time, but on live, not as much. But we've done some pages together. For the last book, I think, was it Halloween? There was a book where we did like multiple pages together. In one session, I did like 3-4 pages back to back with y'all. Hi, Stars Too Bright. Welcome. But I'm usually particularly stressed by the chat when I do my digital work on here. Something happens. It's not the usual crowd usually. It's more new people. And the energy is different. Good night, Madison. All right. I used to do a lot more digital stuff when I was primarily on Instagram. Because I was a digital artist. Like, that was what my content was mostly about before I started coloring. And I did a lot of drawing on live and time lapses and stuff, but coloring has been taking up a lot of my time, my creative time. Right. Volume is coming along. I had to leave, so I didn't really work on it too much since last week. Because there's been a lot going on for about a week and a half, so I haven't really been able to get into it as much, especially since I'm working on 2 books at once. So, but it's coming along. I'm in a better place than when y'all last saw it. That's what I will say. But I'm not someone who can like sit on it for too long, because then I'll lose motivation. So I am hoping to get it done sooner rather than later. So, but it's a good ways from when you last saw it. Fair. I think I could finish it in a week or so. That's my final answer. That's my final answer. But we will keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. I'm very like lethargic and like out of it lately, so that doesn't help. Some in the air. I think somebody wanted to play in some micro braids. I saw something's messing us up as a collective. Trying to find my black. It was Mercury. It's always her. It's always her. She's always the culprit. Coco, you inspire me to do a statue again too. Oh my god. You doing one again? Rip. On this page? Well, I guess we'll pack it up. We'll pack it up. We'll leave it to the pros, okay? There's no need for me to continue, okay? There's nothing left to see here. A challenge? No, we don't do that. I would never challenge anyone to a coloring anything, okay? It ain't even that type of time. I don't want no smoke. None. Hell no. None. I'm here for fun. I don't want to compete, okay? Because then I'm going to start choking. I'm going to be choking. Especially with Hitmaster Challenger. No. I'm going to just lay down and play dead. Just lay down. Splash some red marker on me. You got me. I'm gone. Hey, Mo Money. And to think I was over here thinking of trying it too. This is why I don't do dance battles. Hell no. Hell no. I will never be one to fly too close to the sun, okay? I understand my limitations. This is just white, by the way. I forgot to say that. It's like I color in a very specific way. I was thinking about this earlier. Like, I see other people's work and I see their coloring styles and I'm like, wow, I love that, I don't compare. Like, I don't think of, like, I don't see one person's thing and be like, oh, this person is better than me or this person is not as good as me. Like, my mind doesn't think in those terms. But I admire people's work and I admire people's styles. But at the end of the day, I can only color the way I color, if that makes sense. Like, I can't make myself color like Eric or color like another artist. Like, my brain can't execute it. Like, I don't know how to do it in other people's style. But that's what makes it so cool. Like, if we all do this, it will be like the same concept executed in different ways and look completely different. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's unique. It's like a fingerprint. Your art style, someone would have to actually sit down and study you, and it still won't be the same. And it still won't be the same. But that's cool. I like it. I'm really enjoying my coloring style lately, though. Like, it feels good. If that makes sense. It feels really good. Like, I feel confident in what I'm doing, even if I don't know what I'm gonna do or how I'm gonna do it. I walk into it with my head held high. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know how, but I will come out of this on the other side somehow. I'm good when we're all having fun, but please don't ask me for a one-on-one. Right. Precisely. Like, let's all do it together as a collective. Thank you, Coco Bro. Because there's times where, like, I don't know how I'm going to approach something, and that can kind of kill my vibe. Like, it slows me down because I'm like, dang, I don't even really know how I'm going to do this. And now I'm like, well, I don't really know how I'm going to do this. Like, right now, I for sure am making this up as I go. Most certainly. I have no idea what my next move will be. Can't tell you. But I at least know I'm going to get there in the end. If nothing else. If nothing else. Super light pressure. Just trying to find where I want certain things to be. Yeah, I have like, I feel like I really do my best stuff when I'm just not even trying. Even though, as someone who procrastinates, I do have no choice but to perform under pressure. When I start thinking about stuff too much or trying to, like, overhype the pressure, I will fumble as hard as one can fumble. Something about that, it don't click right. So people will be like, do a tutorial, like, the way I stumbled to get here, hello? I can't retrace these steps, okay? You want a tutorial, I need to watch the footage back myself. Because I certainly, when people were asking me for the raindrop tutorial, which I posted on IG, I got to post it on here too. I had to watch it back. I'm like, well, you know, I'm not exactly sure. Actually, I don't know how I did that. I did pray. I did make a lot of just squiggle motions and hoped for the best. But I don't do things the same way every time either, which makes it a little tricky for me. Sometimes I do it this way, sometimes I do it another way. Let's do that. Just blurring out this edge a little bit with the white. White. Cute. I'm not gonna be on till midnight tonight, I tell you that. But I will go live tomorrow since I was only on for 2 days this week. It might be at an earlier time though. Maybe around 5 p.m. We'll see what the vibe is. stop is. Coco's, how your cold? My cold is not ever fully here. It's just lingering and getting on my damn nerves. It's just lingering. I've been around a lot of people, so I feel like right now it's been reduced to like I have a sore throat off and on. And at this point, like, it might be allergies. It might just be that time because I have a headache. I'm congested one minute, then it clears. But it's like the cold won't just come and be here and then leave me alone. Because, child. The headaches are killing me, though. I'm not a headache girl. Like, my husband, he can do anything through a headache. I get a headache, I'm going to lay down somewhere. Don't ask me nothing. Don't tell me nothing. I'm not fighting through, moving through. No. Yeah, the allergies. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But I don't know. I always say I'd rather it be allergies than a cold, but do I rather that? I don't think I do. A cold knows how to go mind its business eventually. That's the issue with a cold. So I know I want her to have like a crack, like a decent crack in her face. So I might want to map that out really quick. Ouch. Every time I move, something is cracking. My shoulder, my elbow, my knee, my toes. Can't move nothing. Something gotta start cracking. Snapping. All right. Let's see. I have been sneezing a little bit too. Why do my sneezes hurt so much now? Is it because I'm 30 plus? Is this how that goes? Like, why when I sneeze my back spasms? Some's not wired properly. Everything starts hurting. I don't want it to be like overly cracked, like cracks like everywhere, but I want it to be noticeable, if that makes sense. A hard factory reset at this point. I can always add more cracks, so I'm gonna start with those two. So I'm gonna come in. This is just black. filling the crack in. Using lighter pressure and then coming in heavier pressure just in that top portion. Okay. And I'm just almost letting the pencil kind of go where it wants to go to get like that free form shape. Boom. She's beautiful just like you. Well, thank you kindly. Thanks, guys, for the positive reinforcement. All right. Let's fill in that bottom part. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. Now, what I learned when we did the concrete bricks, a little bit of white around the edge makes all the difference with these kind of cracks. Just a smidge. I'll probably have to retouch this as I color around it, but you know, I don't mind doing stuff more than once. And okay, very cute, very nice. Okay, what did I use on this side? I believe it was French gray. So now we move forward. I didn't want to have to do that on top of this darker color, so I just put it down first and then I'm gonna come around it. That makes sense. Now my keyboard stutter. This is. Yeah, I'll come on for a bit tomorrow when my goes at practice so we can spend a little more time together this week before the weekend. Next week is spring break, so pray for me. This child will be here in my home with no school. He's gonna have a great time. But I will need your prayers. Yeah, he gonna try and be up in this live. You know his daddy's strict though, so he don't care about weekends, breaks. Bedtime is bedtime. Unless we have some other circumstances going on. So I should say bedtime attempt is at the same time. You know, it don't always go like that though. As we know. When he came in here and basically called me a crackhead unprovoked. In front of all my friends. Just like, sir, what the hell was that? I'm just coloring all around these cracks. Not holiday heart. Now I'm going to ask you, do you pronounce your name Kira or Kyra? I was just having this conversation with my sister-in-law, and I want to hear Kira the first way or Kyra the second way. Kyra, like, see, I told my sister-in-law when it's a white person, it's Kira. When it's a black person, it's Kyra. That's my theory. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. It's a rule that has never failed me. It has never failed me. I've never met a white Kyra, and I've never met a black Kira. I haven't met that many people in life, so, you know, this has a lot of holes in it, but thank you for participating in this case study. Your niece is Kyra. Yup, see? I knew it. I never met a white KYRA. So I know in my area, there's like a lot of Greek people, and there's a lot of Kiras, KYRA, but Kira. And my brother-in-law's girlfriend is Kira, KYRA, and she's Greek. So my sister-in-law was like, I never met someone who says Kira. I always hear Kyra. I'm like, well, you from Harlem. You're not gonna meet a Kira. Okay? Then they don't have those where you are. Now that you out there in Massachusetts, you might meet a Kira. I have a client named Keela. Keela? And she's white as snow. I know a white girl that's Greek Orthodox. And yep, Kira. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Me in upstate New York, with all the snow, I knew a lot of Kiras. Lots. And when I moved to Harlem, and I was like, "Oh, my name's Andrea," the immediate stuttering, it's some glitches in the brain. In the city, you try and say Andrea, you Andrea or Andrea or Andrea. Andrea, that combo, they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, it's not that hard. Andrea. They're like, Andrea. I'm like, oh, damn. Unfortunately, I am going to correct you every time. I absolutely have to. Yeah, Andrea, I thought was like the standard, and then if you want to add a little spice, you do Andrea. Andrea, I've never met anyone who pronounces it like they pronounce it as Andrea. Usually that's a common mispronunciation, but I know Andreas exist, and they're out here ruining it for the rest of us. I know how to say your name because someone was arguing with an Andrea on the phone. That is funny. I feel like all the Andreas and Andreas and the one or two Andreas, we all have mutual respect for one another, okay? We understand the struggles of all of us being called different variations of each other's name, okay? It's all spelled the same. And yet, and then the boy who introduced me to my now husband, I should say the man, the adult that introduced us, every time he saw me and had to say my name, he said it wrong a different way. I never heard that many wrong ways. Maybe he's a poet. I don't know. Never knew you could say Andrea in that many different ways. Not Hannah lowercase h. It does feel like Hannah is capital H. Wait, what? Why is that? Why does Hannah feel like lowercase h and Hannah? It's doing something to my brain. Anyway, my brain broke with that. What the hell? Why is that so right? Big H not the little one, period. That's the only explanation. Case closed. Next, Your Honor. All right, let's see. Andrea. Just mixing them all up. He was big and doofy. Tall, he used to wear the sweatpants that go, you know, the windbreaker pants that tell secrets as you walk. Be whispering as you walk by. I was like, wow, you're an interesting fella. I sat behind him in my one class. And he used to absolutely piss me off because he just said my name incorrect. I was like, just start talking. You don't have to address me by name. Just start speaking. I will tell by your body language that you are speaking to me. Because at this point, I'm real close to a crash out. Especially that was 18-year-old Andrea. I was hot. And I'm going to say it like past tense. Because I am delivered. Okay, coloring. I don't crash out no more. I don't crash out no more. I do still crash out. But not as often. Not as often. Okay, we celebrate the small wins. I haven't had a good crash out, like a good crash out. I don't think that really counted as a crash out. If we count that little situation I had where I was venting about something, but I was very passionately venting to prevent a true crash out. That was a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah, the shirt thief. Oh, I absolutely crashed out about that, actually. That was like a layered crash out. Yeah. Yeah, I did crash out about that for sure. Rightfully so. Do you ever crash out and then laugh about it later? Yes. Always. Always. Yeah, you know when you're like passionately venting about something to someone else to the point where they think you're mad at them? Where Miss Coco was like, now hold on. Did I do something? I'm like, what? No. I'm just telling you, okay? I was just getting it off my chest. I feel 10 pounds lighter. Let's go get something to eat, okay? I needed this. The way I want to gloss her lips up, not a statue with a glossed lip. But I won't. But I'll think about it. You have to nourish yourself after a crash out. It's important. It's important because that can also extend the crash out. If you have hunger and a crash out actively happening, how are you ever supposed to move past? The good food is the official marking of the end. The crash out has ceased. Like, that's how you know you're done. Yep. You eat quietly, huffing and puffing, and then you just slowly, you know, and then it's like nothing ever happened. Now me giving her a juicy lip, I needed to give a little dimension. Just a little something. Not me reminiscing of a crash out. Like, I could use a good crash out. I don't need a crash out. I'm fine. I don't need to crash out. I don't. But I could. I could use a good crash out. Because we all could, honestly. But I don't need one. I took it too far. We don't need to be crashing out. Although, I know when I get into like a true crash out, I haven't had a true crash out in maybe like, I think it was last summer, like midsummer in Target, I crashed out unexpectedly. Usually I can feel a crash out coming. You know, you can feel it brewing. Like, there are days where I wake up and I say, nobody better say nothing to me. You know, you wake up on that type of time where it's like, today is the right day if anyone wants to start. You know? This be one of those. This one was just unexpected. Yeah, it was in the Target. And then before that, I can't remember. Yeah, you know, tensions were high. And it was, we were planning Raggedy's wedding and things were not going right, and I did her invites for her, and that was my wedding gift to her. You know, sourced it, paid for it, did everything, and we got them back, and they misspelled his last name on every single one of them that were handmade in Poland. So I did lose it in Target with that phone call. I did. Yeah. So, completely lost it. Michael was scared. It was like, I can't come back here for a while. Oh, they had to do it again. And they gave me money back, and they gave Raggedy a few free things. They did her table number stands and her like welcome to the wedding sign thing that goes by the front of the reception. So I was dragging them every which way but loose. Every which way. I felt bad. I don't like to do that to small business owners, but I did too many proofs. I did too many proofs for that. Too many. All right. I'm done for now. It's almost midnight. Yeah. I did my 2 hours time. We've been on the late night with Coco special. My bad, y'all. I've been behind. But better late than never. So we'll come back. I don't remember what time Michael's practice was, but I'll put it in Discord what time once I figure that out, and then we'll hang out and color more of this page. So, yeah, anything else I want to say? I think that's it. Thanks for hanging with me as always. Hey, Aaron Grill. I will see you guys tomorrow. ETA unknown. But I will see you tomorrow for sure. Okay? I love you. Good night. Well, hello, coconuts. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a Friday special. Pew, 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 pew. We are never on Fridays, but since I was only on for 2 days this week, I thought, why not? Why not? While the boys are at soccer practice, why not come hang with the crew and see what you guys are up to? So this is the page that we started last night. We're doing our Stone Girl. And we're just going to pick up where we left off. It's Friday. Good vibes, good vibes. Hey, Mal. We just chilling. See what's going on. Pull my references back up. Oh, I hate when it refreshes my page. Because who asked you to do that? Not I. I sure didn't. Of course, now I'm not going to be able to find the references I was looking at. Idiot. I'm mad. All right. What's up? What's up? Scoot you over. Hey, Dina Guerrera. Hey, Miss Tina. The crew is rolling in. The crew is rolling in. All right. So I'm realizing this shadow needs to be coming this way. There was something bothering me on this yesterday and I couldn't figure out what it was. But now I see. Hey, Ashley. We're just picking up where we left off. Left off. Nice chill Friday. Hopefully some of y'all are getting off soon. Getting your weekend started. This is the beginning of spring break for the little one, so he's very excited. He's at soccer practice, but he'll be home to tear up my house soon enough. With pleasure. With pleasure. What the hell? What the hell on? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, there we go. Of course, Lori, thank you for sharing. All right, let's blur this a little bit. And I'm still just trading between those warm and French grays that we picked out last night. I'm not early because I don't usually go live on Fridays. I'm just here. I picked this time so that I could be on while my son is at soccer. Try and make up some of my days away since I wasn't on Monday or Tuesday. Try and make up some of my hours. Clocking in. And hey Tiki, hey Tanisha. All right. Belindian. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. I didn't want to do anything today. Another day, another I don't want to do it. But I did get some stuff done, and then I was like, all right, I don't have much left. And then let myself just sit. Just sit. And that was lovely. Do I ever do time-lapse videos? Not really. Like a time-lapse of me coloring a full page, like sped up. No, I don't think I've done that. I've done it for my digital pages, but not the coloring pages. Hey, Miss Cheryl, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Katie. Right. Hello, welcome in. I don't know if there's a lot of letters, there's a lot of E's, so I don't know if it's Jaylee. The music in the back is just a lo-fi playlist on YouTube. Hey, Jayla Wayla, how are you? A little lower lid going here. Right, Don. This is a great way to just wrap the day up. I'm a little too extra. No such thing. No such thing. I know it's a Friday and Coco is here. This is super rare. Even when I used to go live 4 days a week, I wasn't on here on no Friday. This is a real ghost sighting, okay? I'm in rare form. And exclusive for me. People aren't gonna even know I'm here. Even though it seemed like the majority of the crew got the memo. I posted it in the Discord. I see the crew. Michael has some soccer camp stuff during the week. We're gonna go back down to the city. And I just really am trying to chill. He always talking about, I want to do nothing day. I'm like, wait till you find out that all your days are do nothing days, okay? Wait till you're grown, okay? Then you're really gonna want to do nothing day. He be wanting a do nothing day where he can just sit and watch his little shows and play with his Rubik's Cube. And I'll plan one of those for him. But we as in me, I plan on doing as little as possible. I ain't trying to be chased around by this child. The children want to be constantly entertained. I used to stay bored. Hello? Kids used to be bored. He act like that's a crime. That's when the creativity happens, my friend. Be bored. Be bored. Just be bored. But we'll see what this week brings. Time always flies when he's on break, though. Maybe I'll sleep in, you know. We'll see. He usually doesn't allow that to happen too often, but he be like, I'm hungry. I'm like, okay, go get your mother. What does that have to do with me? Damn. Then he want to be like, you are my mom. Okay. Technically, and I am a Leo. When we should to Australia, you can check if I think it's going to be available in Australia. If you go to my link in bio, the first one where you can pre-order my book coming in the fall, you can see if, I don't know if there's Barnes & Noble in Australia, but the Amazon link might work for you. Your mom and dad are Leos? Whoa. Coco at 6:30, I know, and on a Friday. I'm a mythical creature. I'm a clone. It's not really me. It's not really me. Mama and dad are Leos is very interesting to me. July Leos. Wow. Even more rare. Wow. Do you struggle with perfectionism? I'm trying to see some. I'm trying to see what I gotta look out for with my son. Yes, indeed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. When you do the double dose, yeah. My husband's a Capricorn, and I'm a Leo, so my son has already gotten feedback from his teachers that he has some perfectionism tendencies. And he's messy and stubborn, but so cute and so sweet. I'm like, well, that sound like his mama. I don't know. I feel like those are all words that would describe me as well. Messy, stubborn, perfectionist, cute and sweet. That's me. He is a soldier. Hell, we're both soldiers, okay? Strict ass Capricorns. He be looking at us like we're a bunch of toddlers. I'm like, hello. First of all, I'm grown, okay? Don't let my behavior or decisions fool you, okay? I am grown, contrary to popular belief. He's always serious. In like a non-serious way. I don't even know how to explain it. We be thinking he's playing. He absolutely is not. And we don't give it. settled and ready to yap. That's what I like to hear, Don Don. Ready to yap. I don't know what I want to do tonight when the boys get home, but I want to do something cozy, you know? It's been rainy this week, gloomy. I feel like that gives movie night vibes, but the issue, we could have watched maybe 2 movies by the time we decide what movie to watch. I like to watch classics. Like, I love to watch like an old classic movie, or like, you know, like even a Disney movie, like even a Disney TV movie. You know, I like a throwback. My husband, he don't like to watch anything he's already seen. That really throws me off. Cause sometimes I just want a movie I know I'm gonna like. That's what I want. I want a movie that I know I'm gonna laugh, I'm gonna enjoy myself. If we're doing a cozy movie night. Drop the coloring book title. Sure. It's Coloring with Coco, Volume 8. Link to my bio. I make the books myself. Hi, I'm Coco. Nice to meet you. I saw Chris in the house. Hey, Chris Squirrel. I like rom-coms and something funny. My hubby likes action. Hello. Always on some Blade type time. Like, can we watch something like a little softer? And, you know, Michael just want to watch a damn action, superhero, something or another. And I don't mind an action movie. Like, I can get into an action movie, no problem. But then we can't even agree on that. It's literally such an issue in my house. It's such an issue. I'm like, well, at this point, just put on a little Tom and Jerry, okay? Just give us some little background music at least while we decide. We be on all the platforms. All the platforms. We're on Netflix. We're on Hulu. We're on Disney Plus. We're on HBO Max. We're over here, we're over there. Not a decision in sight. What I might do is, like, a couple minutes before they're expected home, go downstairs and just pick something and put it on. Because if I'm already watching something, the rule is you can't come interrupt. You can't come say, can I put something else on? I'm already occupying the television, okay? So I might just make the executive decision for the family. That's why when my husband has to travel and it's just me and the baby, he's like, ooh, movie night for me and mommy, because we have no problems. I put him onto a goofy movie. He was cackling, cracking up. I said, that's my son, okay? I tried to watch it with Mr. Cole. He talking about, this looked like it came out in the 90s. Okay, and you came out in the 80s. What are we talking about? This is a classic. Yeah, I can't do the gore either. I can't do that. That'll make my tummy hurt. You and Jordan usually do a movie night on Fridays. Oh, yeah, we try to. We end up not being able to get a movie on before Michael's bedtime because we are going through every selection of every movie ever made. Right? There's something comforting about that. And kids, you know, kids could watch the same thing 850 times. Like back to back. When I tell you my son watched Turning Red, I have one sister-in-law. I have 7 sister-in-laws, but I have one sister-in-law that whatever she tells Michael about, oh, I just saw that volume 8 just sold out. Just got a notification. Welp. But one of my sister-in-laws, who is my son's favorite auntie, loud and proud, he doesn't care if you ask him who his favorite auntie is. He will tell you. He will tell his other aunties. No shame. Okay. She put him on to Miles Morales, Spider-Man. That changed our lives forever. To this day. He said if I have a baby boy one day, as in his little brother, he wants me to name him Miles. It's that serious, okay? And she was a teacher at the time. She put him on to Turning Red. When I tell you that joint went triple platinum in my house, oh, mind you, I like it. I do. I like Turning Red. I think it's real cute. But I also like other things, It's hard to watch the same thing. Not even like you watch it once a day. No, you watch it on repeat. He was about 3 or 4. But I'll tell you what, it was better than Coco Melon. Because Coco Melon actually almost ruined my life. Like that, I was having like deep existential crisis. Like, please, release me from the Coco Melon. That's one thing as we plan for baby number 2. I'm not doing none of those YouTube. I'm not doing Miss Rachel. I'm not doing any of that. I've learned the error of my ways with Michael. I ain't doing it. It's a trap. It's a trap. I like to Turn It Red too. I like the message of it. I wish there was more songs because I felt like they was really just leaning on that. I never let nobody like you. That was the one song they was playing over and over. Never gonna make you cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Yeah. Again, back to the classics. No Caillou, never liked him, but I love a little Franklin Little Bear moment. Gracie's Corner, I could tell would have me stuck. Gracie's Corner is also a trap. Bops, but a trap. I like me a little Gracie's Corner as a grown woman. They just there's certain, I don't know, they got like baby whistles in them or something. There's something that they can hear that we can't hear, okay? Because even, there was a Target commercial. I talk about this all the time because it still freaks me out to this day. There was a Target commercial back in like 2017, 2018. And it had, what the hell was that song? I can't think of it with this song playing. Let me pause this. Damn it. What was that song? Baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? That song. I'm losing my mind just a little. That's the song. Okay, do you guys remember that Target commercial? Don't talk about my voice. It's allergy season. Y'all know I can sing. Anyway. When that song used to come on, Michael would stop whatever he was doing. Whatever he was tearing up in my house. Immediately stop. Baby sprint over to the TV and just stand or sit there mesmerized. Just in his diaper, hypnotized. Every single time. He would come flying from wherever the hell he was, tearing up whatever the hell he was, to go watch that damn commercial. I said, some in this song. Some in this song. And they know it. My niece loved the Stanley Steamer commercials. Actually, that is a bop, though. I used to like the Empire Today. 800, 588, 2300, Empire Today. You know. Then they remix it. I said, period. When they did the little remix of it, I said, I knew this was about. I knew I wasn't tripping when I used to like this song. Oh, always It's My Money and I Need It Now. A classic. It's my money and I need it now. That's what I just need to start sending to these brands when they don't pay on time. Like, oh, you thought I was going to go back and forth with you? How about JG Wentworth, okay? 877 cash now. Give it up. Thank you for the nail. That's what I'm going to start sending. Hi, following up on my invoice. For any further inquiries, please call me at 877 cash now. Because where the hell is my money? Where is it? Hurry up. I saw something that reminded me of that one commercial. Commercials used to be funny as hell. That one commercial was like, what the French toast? Who are you calling a lint? What was it? Who are you calling a cootie queen? You lint liquor. Is that what she said? Who are you calling a cootie queen? You lint liquor. Yes, the Orbit commercials. Because they had a fresh mouth. Couldn't cuss, okay? Because their mouth was too clean. Who are you calling a cootie queen? You lint liquor. I know my high school teachers were tired of us. Had to be. Along with that, berries and cream, that little elf looking thing with that freak ass bob. Don't come to this school with no berries and cream bob. You're toast. You're done. You're donezo. We got the same nails. It's very spring Easter, you know. We were in the same vibe, same mood. Yeah, the lint liquor always killed me. Everyone became a lint liquor. Do I prefer the color black and white? No. I like using a lot of color usually. Bright colors, vibrant colors. But this is fun. You know, a little break. I like coloring in concepts. Like once I came up with the idea of doing themes for a page, that opened my mind. My mind is opened. Thank you for the nail love. Squeeze in the middle, smack dab in the middle. Yeah, that's still, a frequent stem of mine. That's stuck somewhere back, deep in the back crevice. A mess. You saw how it just came out so easy too? Like I was waiting for somebody to ask me that. Like I was like, oh, I hope somebody brings up smack dab. That's what it was sounding like. Like I was just waiting. I was trying to explain vocal stemming to my husband. He said, here you go with your labels. I'm like, oh my God. Every once in a while you remind me you're a black man in a bad way. Because don't start, please. I can't. I'm adding labels to everything. Have you ever heard of like how words work? Don't start with me, please. My kids look at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, you just had to be there. You just had to. Oh, hello. Friday evening with Coco. Hey, y'all. I know. A ghost. Vocal stemming. Stemming, I'm just going to explain it in layman's terms because that's the only way I know how to articulate it. When you just be shouting stuff out. You know when the things you just be shouting stuff out sometimes? It's usually like the same few things. Just unprovoked. That's me. I feel like it's very common now, especially with social media. We have so much material, okay? We're not just working with Super Bowl commercials anymore. We used to have to live off of those for a year before we got some new good ones. Now, every day, okay? Every day. Because I've been telling my husband, Eddie's my queen, for weeks. Weeks. And it won't ever stop, okay? Because I'm on my what the helly berry. But I was trying to tell him that he be vocally stemming as well. And I feel like he sensed me about to diagnose him. Which I was not, to be clear. I'm not qualified. I color for a living. The only thing I can diagnose is a page, okay? But he sensed it. I called him dyslexic one time 7 years ago. He been mad since. He don't even want me to go down that path. Y'all see the Luther video? Had me in my feels and had the lover girl and me coming out. I gotta find the Luther video. Got to. I definitely am neurodivergent. I don't need anyone to even. It's so beyond obvious. And I don't mind it, My brain is the brain. It is what it is. I did see the Nokia. Do y'all say Nokia or Nokia? Because now I don't know how I say it. But when I saw the Nokia, the Drake video, damn it, I immediately saw similarities to Kendrick's Super Bowl performance and got annoyed. was like, you could have just made the video normally, right? The song is cute. It's back to regular Drake. Okay, the thug era is over. Thank God. But then you had to do all of this. We literally don't care anymore. Just make your cutesy tootsie music, okay? That's it. Just make your cutesy music and move on. We're tired. We're over it. This has been settled. Settled, I tell ya. Luther is one of my songs, one of my top 3 songs off of the GNX album. I didn't even know that was out. The video, I should say. Sharpen this up. I should have. Yeah, what's YouTube Notes? Oh, notifications. I said, because I'll be having things that I want to jot down. They need to come up with that. I'll be having things I want to remember for later. That's what I know. Do I want this crack to split more, or do I want to just draw a different crack? Come back and buy this later. Right, let's figure out what we're gonna do with this. Let's figure that out, shall we? All right. watching a lot of YouTube lately. Gotta get caught up. Feel like I'm missing out on stuff. Thank you, Morgan. It's crazy how me being on here right now is making me feel like it's mad late at night. I'm looking up like 7:50 or 6:52. What you mean by that? That's not making sense to me. I feel like there's like a content drought across platforms. I feel like everybody's tired. Everybody's tired. Oh yeah, did anyone watch the Pop the Balloon? I sure didn't, but I want to know if anyone watched it. I've only heard bad things. But I also am not into Pop the Balloon as like its own thing. The concept of it has always been not for me. I'm okay with that. And not in like any type of judgmental way. Like I'm just not interested. Like I saw someone say, "Oh, y'all acting like we didn't watch Next," and what other show they said back in the day. I surely was watching Next, and I was at an age where I surely did not need to be watching Next. But that proves my point. Like, it's for a younger person, that kind of concept. Because I used to lit Next. The big toe wouldn't even be off the bus. They would be, Next! Next. Oh my gosh. That used to be so embarrassing. Like, wow. Next was way more humiliating than, I mean, maybe not. There's something about walking into a room and mad balloons popping. Like, shots fired, literally. Like, pow, 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 pow. That, no, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Room Raiders, oh. MTV, you really wasn't ish, but you did keep us entertained. Parental Control. Unlimited. Yo, I used to watch that late. I wasn't allowed to watch stuff like that. I wasn't allowed to watch none of these shows. I would be up late watching this. I had to stay up all hours of the night to get my shows in because I wasn't supposed to be watching Degrassi. Saw every episode twice. I wasn't supposed to be watching none of that. Hell no. It was everything. Because I needed to see, because I needed to go talk to my girls about it on AIM. Hello? I tried to rewatch Degrassi during the pandemic. Was it difficult? Was it not giving what it did back in the day? Very difficult. What heck I go with color pencils? This is, I'm using a few different colors. Right now I'm using French gray mixed with French gray 10% and French gray 30%. Those are the ones that I'm mostly mixing between. You never watched Degrassi. I feel like it's too late. You can't watch it now. You were never interested in Degrassi? What? Degrassi was a lifestyle, okay? Degrassi was our Euphoria, which I never watched Euphoria. But that's where we were, okay? I remember being 13, watching the movie 13, I think is that what it's called, with those two badass little 13-year-old girls out here doing all this crazy stuff. I remember I was clutching my little 13-year-old pearls. I said, what? That took it too far, okay? They was out here wilding out. But I loved Degrassi. Down. Hey, Misha. I didn't watch Euphoria, so I don't know if I would like it, but I felt like I had been too far outside of the target demographic. I was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me. Because I was scrolling on TikTok and I'm like, yeah, I'm at that age. Like, I don't care to keep up with y'all. I heard this thing called the Glow House. And I clicked on it and it was like all these teenage girls in a house. And immediately it was like, yeah, I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm not in my neck of the woods. Someone called me old on Threads today. She was mad because she said she was attacked. She said this woman attacked her on Threads. I saw the whole thread. The person she was speaking to was actually more than generous. Like, could have been way shadier. Because she was defending an author, which I don't know the tea on because I'm not really like in bookish threads or TikTok yet all the way. But there's an author, Sarah something, SJM. Does that mean something to someone? I don't know if those are the correct initials. But there's an author who I assume did something controversial. I saw Breonna Taylor's name thrown around, so I was automatically like, no. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Chris. That is precisely who I'm talking about, Sarah J. Maas. So this person is going back and forth saying like, well, I read the stories for the book, not the author. You know how they do that. Okay. So the person just stopped engaging with them. Then I see on my threads, because threads are so messy, since I was just in those people's threads, the girl who was saying, I read for the book, not the author, she popped up on my feed saying, I was just attacked. I said, girl, what the hell? No, you was not. I said, attacked? You know, we could see the whole thread. She used Brianna's death to advertise her book. Well, there you have it. Investigation closed. We, the jury, find her guilty. All charges. So, and from the looks of it, this looked like white on white crime. I'm not gonna lie. But that girl was not attacked anywhere. While I'm on threads, she was not attacked at all. So, I said, you were not attacked. So then she comes, because she has an attitude, and comments on my videos. Says, grown adult drawing. Now, you know me, I'm like, what exactly does that even mean? Grown adult drawing. Now, I assume she's trying to clown me because I'm an adult who colors, but she also said grown adult drawing. So I'm like, is that supposed to mean something? I don't get it. So someone responded like, most artists are adults, right? Like that's like most of them. She's gonna say, she's not even drawing, she's just coloring. Okay, well, you're the one who said drawing, to be clear, and I did draw this, by the way. But even if I didn't, do you see what I did there? I said, oh God, I hate a lazy troll. I had to flex on her. Baby, I draw every single thing that I color. I also have a multi-six-figure art and stationery business. I do this, okay? I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Don't be a lazy troll. Take 2 seconds to go to my page and see. I'm about this life. She said, crazy that you're calling me lazy when you're the one coloring like a child. Baby, you have used up all of your allocated bit of my interest for the day, okay? So I can no longer engage with you, all right? But what I will say is the answers that you seek can only be found in prayer and silence. And for that reason, I'm no longer responding. Bye-bye. She blocked me anyway. Not, not her mama lazy. That brought tears to my eyes. What's funny about it is because I really do be wanting to say stuff like that. Like when I really be going on threads saying my little things, I really don't be going as low. I feel like I'm still taking the high road because I really could take it to hell easily with zero effort. It's way more effort for me to take the high road. I'm naturally on the lowest of roads by design. Okay? I'm a very low vibrational. I will take it there. With ease. So let's just leave me alone. Cause I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. And stuff just be coming out. I be trying to reel it back in. It's like, well, it's too late. You done said it now. You done said it now. Climbing for the high road. I'm only 5'1.5", please. I was born on the low road. And still I fight. Okay? I fight to do the right thing. You know, if I'm being honest, 9 out of 10 times, I do regret taking the high road. I feel like there's a lot of things that go left unsaid, and I'm like, you know what? I think that person needed to hear that about themselves. But I took the high road, okay? But I took the high road. Heavy on the half. And don't you forget it. Is this page in the new coloring book? This is the page in volume 8. This is 2 coloring books ago. All right, let's plug y'all up. Thank you, Mia. Okay. You are being charged. My mom was sending me screenshots of her fighting, arguing with somebody in my comment section. I said, Mommy, block him, please. She said, no. I was on my meeting checking for his reply. Mommy, stop. We can't both do this, okay? Somebody gotta lead the way. And it can't be me. It cannot. She was trying to get some anger out. My mom don't want nobody talking about me to me any type of way. She will be in them comments. Thank you, Jess. My dad looks at me crazy whenever I say aggressive, and I'm like, where do you think I got this from? Sorry, I lost my place. Where do you think? Hello? Learned it from the best, straight from the source. But that's how I know I play too much, because when I went over there the other day, my mom's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. She's like, you've barely insulted me since you came over. What? What? I gotta reevaluate. Not I barely insulted you since I came over, and now you're concerned. Insults are my love language. I know for a fact my petty comes from my dad and my granny, his mom. Hello? When I start being too nice, everybody's suspicious. Like, what's going on here? Is everything okay? Honey, you okay? You've barely touched your haterade. Precisely. But then Winston, the family dog, was upstairs having a temper tantrum because he was trying to tell my mom it was time to go to bed because he think he runs stuff. I said, oh, Massa calling. She said, oh, there she is. She's like, I was getting worried. There's my girl. Hello, hello. Let's see. Don't need no haterade. Thank you for the net love. That's not the color I want. This is the color I want. Oh, y'all remember how I said I got bamboozled into chaperoning my son's field trip next month? Well, it turns out they waited until all the chaperone volunteer slips came in and drew names out of a hat. Oh, man. You that bored? Don't worry. Mods, I took care of it. Because why would you come do that? You little weirdo. But it turns out they drew names out of a hat for the chaperones, and I was not selected. Yeah. But now my husband talk about, he going on a field trip without one of us? Oh my gosh, Capricorn, relax. What we need to be worried about is him being in that gift shop without one of us, okay? Because one thing that child doesn't know how to do is bring back some change. I gave him money for one of his field trips last year. And I said, oh, Michael, did you get change? Yep. I said, nice. Where is it? He said, I spent it. Boy, if you don't get your... So you don't have change. He said, no, I made multiple purchases. I had change, and then I spent it. I'm like, okay. Well, it was one thing for trying. You give that child exact change, nothing more or else. I don't give him anything, money or anything at all, that I don't mind parting ways with, because he knows how to make something disappear, okay? Money particularly, but anything. Art supplies, toys, you name it. I mean, when he was barely even walking, maybe one, he took my debit card and my credit card out of my wallet and hid it underneath the rug. To the point where I'm thinking somebody done robbed me. Had to order replacements. A month later, we were getting repairs done. I had to move everything to the side, and I find my cards tucked neatly under the rug. Took my whole card holder, put it in the drawer under the oven. Why? Why did you do that? What did I do to deserve that from you? I accidentally clicked the live button and found, all right, thank you. He was handling the budget. That's what he would like to think of it as. He said, well, we've hit our max for the month. I'll go ahead and take some proper precautions to ensure that spending ceases immediately. Yeah, $20 doesn't get you anything at the book fair anymore. It ain't right. Gotta work an extra shift for the Scholastic Book Fair. Hey, Bree, thank y'all. Hello, 20 is the new 5. I usually send him in with $50 for his book fair. And he has one. One in the fall, one in the spring. Mind you, I have to give strict instructions to buy a book. Okay? Don't come home with gadgets, silly putty, all this nonsense, slinkies, friendship bracelets. The book fair used to sell books. They got everything but books. Michael, don't be in there. Don't be in there buying everything but some damn books. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's gonna have to be fine. It's gonna have to be fine. He thought he was slick. He did come home with a journal. He said, it is a book. I just have to put the words in it. I said, you got that because it has a lock and a key that you're going to lose. Okay. Are you going to write in it? Yep. Ask him where that journal is. He don't know. He doesn't know. And he won't know. But he's been reading a lot more lately, so we've been doing book runs. I mean, it's amazing. What I've realized is being a parent requires you to parent yourself as well. Because one thing I can't do is ask him to read more while I'm scrolling on my phone. Because guess what he's going to want to do? Be on his tablet or be on the TV scrolling. If I want him to read more, all I simply had to do was read. And then all of a sudden, he's reading next to me. It really is that simple. Just like that. Unfortunately, it's true. We do have to be the example. Not Coco Angelo, period. I remember my mom getting so mad at me because I got glow in the dark erasers there. Exactly. I knew I couldn't come up with nothing but some books or I was going to have to explain something and I wasn't going to have the answers. Is this grayscale, anyone? Does anyone know? What color pencils do you use? These are the Caran d'Ache in the Luminance collection. So I have all the materials that I use linked in my bio. You are welcome. These are kind of expensive, so if you want like a nice if you want a nice color pencil, like a little more budget friendly, Prismacolors are also really good. The Hoo color pencils are okay, but I would say Prismacolor is like the best budget friendly that I like. I need to regain my composure. Anyway, child. Sometimes you just need a giggle. Just a little bit. For no particular reason. Just a giggle. Literally can't help ourselves. Literally. I'm joking. This is a good old white. I think I'm gonna like really go crazy with the cracks on her chest clavicle area. That's what I'm thinking. That white looking a little short there. My question is, who asked you? Okay. Now sitting asking me about my pencil extenders. Are y'all short shaming my white? Is that what's happening? I do like the pencil extenders though. They're very cute, very classy. I'm not ready for her yet though. Not with this one. It was just funny timing because Don had asked about my white being short. Unprovoked. This white is well loved. Yes, that is true. This is still your girl. I don't even know where she is. I like to check on her from time to time. Oh, I see her. She's at the bottom of this pencil thing. Broken. Broken. Tired. Every time I look at her, she sighs. A deep Negro spiritual sigh. She may be white, but she just albino. She not white for real. Yeah, the tip of it is broken, Bree. She just sitting there, laying down, hoping I don't look her way. She's like, yeah, stick with the young blood, okay? Truth is, I'm tired. Can you do a picture of someone with vitiligo one day? I've done a few, actually, already. If you go to my page, you can see I've done quite a few. And albinism. All my ice froze together. I can't even give you jingle jangles. It's one block of ice. I can't even get my straw back in. Help! There we go. This is looking good. Thank you, C. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm just scrolling back. I actually have black paper somewhere. Somewhere unbeknownst to me at this time. I just tried vitiligo last night, and today I think I did a really good job. Of course, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. I feel like it's really just about getting those placements down, and then you can kind of like proceed as normal, and it comes out so beautiful. I like to look at actual references of people with vitiligo so I can kind of make informed decisions on where to place the spots and the shape that I want to do, because it can come across like a little too patchy or unnatural or unbalanced. So I like to just look at some examples, usually a handful of different examples, and kind of mix and match. Vitiligo is often very symmetrical, not identical, but very symmetrical. A lot of times you'll see like a pretty even spread of the lighter patches versus the rest of the skin tone, so I always try and keep that in mind as well. Because I kind of naturally like to do things off balance for interest. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Keeping your fingers crossed for hyperpigmentation. It's the stutter for me. My gosh. Yeah, I'd have to like figure out how to make it. Because the thing is that I could call it hyperpigmentation, but will it translate as that? That's like my thing. Like it's gonna look like freckles or moles or whatever. So I'm trying to think of like how to make it like just like hyperpigmentation. I'd have to think about that. I could just do a big circle on the side. Is that hyperpigmentation? No, I like it. I have hyperpigmentation too. Mostly like along my jawline. Hormonal acne. USOB. You ruined me. Luckily, I don't give a damn, okay? Hey, I said, Alright. Come back over that. Let's do one gray 5. Sometimes I like to go over the color pencil with marker again as a blending tool. This works especially good with the other Caran d'Ache pencils, the Pablo ones, super color. These ones super color too, because these are also watercolor pencils, so that putting the moisture with it kind of activates it and causes it to blend. But you can use it on top of the luminance or a regular pencil as well. I'm just going over the edges, leaving the highlights in the middle. Hi. I know the pandemic 5 years ago is wild. Like super duper wild. Like we were really just kind of getting into the thick of it around this time 5 years ago, end of March. That's when it all shut down for me. Because first I was remote, like maybe beginning of March, I was fully remote, and then completely furloughed by April. Said, well, hey now. Guess I'll focus on starting to pick this business up. And that's exactly what I did. And I never went back. It's kind of crazy, actually. I gotta bring that clip back out of me when I had just got furloughed, and I was like, all right. I got until the end of this furlough to do what I gotta do to not have to go back to my job. And I really never went back. Just me and a fresh braid out in a dream. And I made it happen. Alright, let me use my black. Get a little more depth in here. Hey, medicine. Let me see if my husband and child are on their way back home. Let's see. Yes, they are. They're en route. How far away are you? Not very. Not very far at all. That means I'm gonna hang up on you very soon. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you, Caitlin. I'm glad I survived my first full week back into the office. Listen, it gets a little tough. It gets a little dicey, so that's a true accomplishment. Because you will be tested. It's crazy because sometimes I reminisce of my days in the office. And thank you for the nail love. It's crazy how much I can romanticize my memories. Like, wow, I really was that girl. Young teen, director, about 26, hitting my 6 figures, new mom, had direct reports, running stuff. Like actually I had, probably by the time I left, $1 billion in my portfolio. I could do that job with my eyes closed. Okay. Sometimes that gets, I want to get back in there. No, because the parts that I forget, I will be quickly reminded of if I step a foot back in there. I don't need it. Keep the memories fond. I don't need it. Sometimes I think to myself, why couldn't I just make life easier for myself and just be a corporate girly? Work my way up, secure job, benefits, bounce from corporate job to corporate job, stay in a role for 1 to 2 years max, new company, higher salary, just work my way up. Comfy, 401k, all of that. I'm just simply not satisfied. I don't care about money as much as I should. I could definitely be a lot richer if I just got me a gig. The thing is, you trade stress. It's like different kind of stress. What I can do right now that jobs that I've had in the past don't afford me is freedom with my time. Even though I have to be very disciplined with my time in order to get stuff done. If I need to go suddenly to New York City or on a field trip or go drop Michael's permission slip off that he left on the kitchen table, this, that, and the third, I can do that. I can move around like that. When I first went back, because I went back to corporate last year, well, in 2023, and then I worked through a little bit of 2024, and then I said, yeah, I'm gonna have to head back to these independent streets. But shortly after I started, I was going on a trip to Miami for my girlfriend's bachelorette trip, and what broke my soul, I don't know why it was such a negative experience for me, was having to log my PTO. Something about asking someone permission for me as a grown woman to go on a trip, I ain't like that. So, to be clear, I'm going. So this is just a formality. Not having to ask someone for your time, that's a real luxury that I'm not willing to give up. That's where I'm at. I would have to sing and dance on here for y'all. I know how y'all like when I sing. Before I go back into corporate at this stage of my life. All right. I do think about whatever my next steps are for Coco Michelle as a business. Things are going to change for us with the publishing of the book. I'm going to an actual publisher. So I have thought about that and the evolution of Coco Michelle. What's interesting is that I had told Mr. Coco I want to go into manufacturing a couple of years ago because I used to get so frustrated that I couldn't produce any of my materials in the United States, and it cost so much money just to ship and all that stuff. And this was pre-tariffs. So if I could start a Black-owned, American-based manufacturing company soon and produce my own stuff and other small businesses at a reasonable rate, that sounds like that wouldn't be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because this freak of nature is about to have us in some stuff. People are posting how they're going to have to close their business down, effective immediately. Crazy. This makes no sense. And I see people going back and forth with small business owners in the comments. Well, maybe you could find someone who does it here. There literally aren't anyone There's no manufacturers. There isn't anyone here. And what you're asking for people to go to find here is going to take years to develop, especially in the stationery area. Stationery and like apparel. My friend just had to pay $390 tariff on something that was already $700. Yeah. Exactly, Isaiah. If I could produce everything here, I would. And I had to stop producing things that were made elsewhere because I couldn't afford to get it over here without jacking up the price to a place I didn't feel comfortable. I want Coco Michelle to always be premium, high quality, and accessible. Accessible luxury, you know? I want people to be able to get my stuff. It's kind of important to me. So, it's sad. I was like texting my publisher like, hey, like, we cool? Are we cool with the stuff, you know, coming out on the phone? Like, we're good. Okay. I lost so much money with our other business because of that. Exactly. My honey is an artist and entrepreneur. Oh my gosh, am I your honey? That sounds like that's me. I know the struggle. The struggle is struggling. When I wanted to come out with planners 85,000 times, show. Oh, but my publisher did say that the planners got chopped. I meant to tell y'all that. How we were supposed to come out with planners, donezo. But they said, I'm free to come out with it on my own. Oh, so I could spend $1.24 for each dollar I ship? Hell no. Yeah, the planner got cut. But we are talking about book 3 and beyond. She loved the coffee table idea, the coffee table book. And she loved the book series idea with the companion coloring book, the children's book. So there would have been no way to do those planners, and I can't afford to do them planners. I couldn't afford to do the planners before this knucklehead was in there talking mess. So I guess maybe I'll just do a digital planner. I just get so annoyed because people steal. Anyway, child. I'm mad because Japan got stationary. I'm like, hello? Hey, Aaron Grilly. It's wild what's happening. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. It's like I'm not a politician. I don't know nothing about nothing. But like, if you wanted to compete with China or foreign manufacturing, wouldn't it make sense to like start setting up the infrastructure here before you pull the rug out, you freaking idiot? Give people grants, resources to be able to establish manufacturing here. And then do your little nonsense. But it's not about that. That's the issue. It's never about that. Doesn't matter what you see you're selling, we're supporting. Thank you. That's one thing I know. That's why I don't worry too much. Cause we got the big guy upstairs and the big coconuts, okay? I'm not worried. Cause one thing I'm gonna do is figure it out. I can sit here talk all this mess about not wanting to go back to work. I'll be on Indeed.com so fast. I will not give a damn. I will go straight back to work. Hey, Mr. Coco, you hold down the fort. You know what it is. Hold down the fort. I'm going back to work. I ain't doing that. Look how much we're getting. I will go back to work so fast. And I know so many people, and I'm such a good worker, a hard worker. Like, if I want to be employed, I will be employed. And that's that. And that's that. And I ain't no job beneath me. If I gotta go on down to the mall, hello, how can I help you today? What are you looking for? How can I assist you throughout the store? I do not care. I will be up in that job. Uniform, name tag, all of that. Clipboard, walkie-talkie, give me that. Don't give a damn. Don't give a damn. Ain't nothing beneath me. I got bills. What the hell? And I ain't calling my mama. Mommy. I don't have a problem working I really don't. At this big age, I don't got time for pride. I don't have time to sit there and be like, well, No. No, I had to kill that part of the ego off a long time ago. Absolutely not. I'll be opening these commissions. Who need a book cover? Who need a logo? Yeah, I'll do it all. Yep. All right. I'm tracking my husband's. That's what I've been doing. If you haven't noticed, I put down my materials. I'm going to have to learn from y'all. Just get caught up in this degree I'm still paying off. It's hard. It's hard. I haven't been in a situation where I had to go back to like the pre-degree days. But I would just be willing to do that if I had to. It is temporary. I think about everything as temporary. I think about Coco Michelle as temporary. I'm always like thinking about what's next. But it's not forever. If you're in a job that sucks, that's even more motivation. You'll be surprised how much further you'll get when you're in a situation that you are not happy in. Sometimes that discomfort comes in handy. That's one thing I know for sure. Put me somewhere I don't want to be. Next thing you know, I'm a millionaire. Because I can't do this. I can't come clock into this job for 200 longer. That discomfort will get you together. And I always am trying to figure out how to multiply the streams. How many streams, right, that's the same thing I was just thinking. How many streams of income can I actively manage? I think of it like spinning plates. Once this plate gets spinning and it's stable, I start spinning the next plate, spinning the next plate. Get all them things together. All them things together, because it's just, unfortunately, capitalism. We're stuck. Like, I would hate to go back to retail like I did when I graduated college. But I was snatched. Okay, I was on my feet 7-8 hours a day. Okay, the glutes were sitting high. Cheekbones snatched. Maybe I'll give me a little part-time gig, get my steps in. Shit. All right, y'all. They're approaching, and I need to get downstairs before they get in and put on something I want to watch so that I'm in charge. Okay? I'm in charge. So this was really fun. We got even more progress done. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see any of you who are attending Sunday's 101 workshop. And I'll see the rest of the coconuts in the Discord, or I'll see you. I don't know if I'm going to be here Monday because I have to go back to the city. So I'm not too sure if we're going Monday or Tuesday, but I'll keep you guys posted on the schedule. Okay? I'll see you guys next time. I love you. Good night. All right, hello. Welcome in, coconuts. Welcome in. Special shout outs to the coconuts watching the replay. We are still making our way through Miss Ma'am, our woman of stone. I did come on live on Friday, so that was a nice little treat for us. And I had my coloring 101 yesterday. So I feel like I've been not away that long, you know? I feel like I've been in close contact with y'all this whole weekend, so that is always good. And I'm just gonna hop right back in where we left off and get cracking on our cracks. I hope I remember what colors I used for what. Even though I was here Friday, I'm already feeling like I'm new here. Oh, I forgot to get something to drink. How uncharacteristic of me. Oh, but I have my ice water over on my other desk. Hold, please. I still have a little ice water from earlier. Lovely, in case I start coughing. All right, let's do this. Hello, hello. Welcome in. All right. I'm sure I'll figure out what I was doing here. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I don't even know what happened this weekend. It feels like a blur. It feels like a blur. Hey Nadia, I'm just getting started. I just picked up my pencil now, so you haven't missed anything. Hey, Tanisha. Alright. I'm just gonna fill in some of these darker spots to begin. Hey Coco Bro. Coco Bro done killed the game per usual with this page. The disrespect. He's an assassin. A coloring assassin. He said, please don't bear me. Begging for my mercy after you showed none. Very bold, very bold. Thank you for the nail, love. It looks too good. But my queen, I'll sleep on it. As of right now, it's not looking great, okay? The disrespect was the yarn work. The yarn work happened? Did I miss the yarn work? Did I see the yarn work? Now I gotta go in Discord. Piss myself all the way off. Did I see the yarn work? And you know I've been getting bullied, okay? I've been getting bullied. People are like, can you do the yarn face? What? No, I'm scared. Okay, this was Eric's version of this page I'm working on now. Rude, disrespectful, uncalled for, unprovoked, okay? Moving on. Now let me see. I'm scrolling. Was the yarn work a long time ago? I'm mad you really did it too. Just the cover for volume 8, okay. I'm scrolling. I saw that one. I thought, oh, you weren't done yet. I must have missed it. Oh, wow. Now, how did you do that? Nah, this, no. How? Yeah, so in conclusion, I for damn sure, okay, will not be doing that. This was Z put, and this is the only reaction, cause what the hell, the secret was a number 2 pencil. I got lots of those, and I don't think my pencils do what you did, so that ain't no damn secret. Give me your wrist. This is a stick up. That is crazy. So don't ask me to do none of that. Don't even ask me that. Okay? Because I saw Deb do the, what is it? The Curious Case of the Stripes? The something Case of the Stripes. You know what I'm talking about? And she even did the hair. She did it all the way down her chest. I said, whoa. Wow. Now that took a long time. What's crazy is you actually took the time to color it like properly underneath, like stunningly, and then went over it with the yarn effect. Like, no. No. Yeah, she absolutely snapped. And I like that video she did. I think it's like the Meek Mill song. Every time I hear that song, I'm gonna watch the TikTok. I just love it. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. This one. This sound. She's literally covered in yarn. Her hair is yarn. Her chest is yarn. Like, what? Insane. I'm glad that I never got into that, into like makeup in that way or like body art, because that is so taxing. The way I feel my soul leave my body when I be coloring these pages for days on end, they just be up till 3-4 o'clock in the morning, because it's not like they could pick up where they left off tomorrow. They can't take a break. Can't go run an errand, half yarn, half not. You can't. You cannot. How? Your whole day stops. Like, hey, I can't make it. I'm gluing marbles to my face, and it took longer than I anticipated. Sorry. No. I need my art on my paper so I can live my life. I'm glad that I picked up a coloring book. And I'm glad that's how I chose to express myself. And even that be pissing me off. How come my chair won't roll over this? I'll stop playing around now, chair. All right. Hey, Don. All right. See, now I done planted a seed in my head. I'm like, I wonder what it would be like. No, I don't. No, I don't. If I did a coloring page on my face. No siree, bubble. Hell no. I have created wall art. I would never be in a Home Goods though, unfortunately. But I do have wall art available on my site. But Home Goods, no. There was no idea, Coco Bro. Please disregard. Please act as if you didn't hear that. There was no idea. There was just a thought passing by. She made Miss Deuce a bed. She looked her right in the snakes. Poof. Stone cold. My mind is turning down. Unturn it. Unturn it. I don't need to be nothing else. So tomorrow I officially announce that my book is on pre-order. Ain't that funny? We here in the club, discovered together that it's on pre-order. Now I can actually say something to the world about it, which is nice. So the next thing we're gonna start coloring are some pages from that book. So that'll be fun. All right. What about the latex glue trend? Latex glue trend? I don't know nothing about it. What's that? That sounds scary. I don't know if that sounds like something I want to know too much about. Is that where they make it look like they have like that, like plasticky skin? And they do their makeup on top of it like it's a mask? Or is that something else? Just doing a crack down there. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the nail love. Yes, you can see. These are my spring Easter vibe nails. You sure can color, but you never heard that before. Not typically, but I appreciate you recognizing my greatness. I do. Thank you. Now this chest area, I'm not looking forward to. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna give it a go. Right, yeah, I am considering just going on to the hand. I'm trying to see if I'm in a brave mood or if I'm, rewarding myself for showing up and giving what I've got in the moment. Oddly enough, I hate coloring this part of the body, like the clavicle, trap, sternum. Hate it. I hate coloring it. And that's why I usually be giving up. Maybe I'll get a reference and really just sit down and take this as an opportunity to study and get over it, you know? Just get over it. Makeup artists put latex all on the face and random squiggles, then put makeup on. Oh, they remove the squiggles and then it leaves beautiful pattern on the face. Oh, I haven't even seen that. I haven't even seen that. I've been trying not to do too much on the scrolling. Whether or not I'm successful at not scrolling is one thing, but I feel like I would have saw that back in my heavy scrolling era. The fact that I haven't seen it shows that I've made great improvements. Hip hip hooray! Oh, Deb did one. Well, back to TikTok I go. Let's see. Latex. Is it the oil spill?
Oh my gosh. Y'all seen what we was getting into? I'm gonna just need y'all to stick around for what's coming. I did a contest in February using my makeup palette from These Better Cosmetics.
Let me turn my notifications off before y'all in my damn business.
My winner was doing oil spill makeup. This is giving very much I did want to do like a just a black.
Come on.
Unless it's primer, I absolutely hate using my fingers doing makeup.
Not this one. How long ago was it? Oh. Okay, which one is a good one?
Oh my gosh, look at that. Let's commence the removal.
How would you even do this? I mean, you actually could use actual latex and do the same process. Like, you could use, like, something you could peel off the paper.
Oh my gosh, what? Why is it so cool? Why?
Wow.
This is a lot more. Are you breaking up with me?
Wow. Whoa. See, yeah, I'm glad I found a different kind of hobby. Because the time dedication, one thing I don't have is that. The amount that I give to this here book, and then you want me to wash it off, that's the part that really kills me. Y'all be asking, what do you do with your pages after? What does she do with her face after? Are y'all asking Deb that? What is Deb doing with her face after she creates masterpieces on it? That's what I want to know. Because the way I will be walking around with that look for exactly 3 to 4 business days, y'all gonna see this look. I'm gonna be outside. The town gonna be talking. No, because I didn't spend 32 hours doing this to wash it off. Okay? I know she shows her taking all her makeup off. And it does look satisfying. And it probably feels so good to just take that ish off. Take it off. And she be getting paid for those videos because those videos be going viral. She gets paid for putting it on and paid for taking it off. So I guess that's motivation. That'll do it. That'll do it. Mind you, her skin is clear, gorgeous, stunning, but not a blemish in sight. Maybe because she deep cleaning it, exfoliating it, peeling stuff off of it all the damn time. Yeah, I would need to have a special bathroom where I could just get in the shower and just hose off. Ain't no way I'm gonna try and clean all that off over a sink. Okay? You might have to just take me out back. At that point, you might just have to crank the hose on and blast me, because I don't have time for that. The skin is glowing. The skin is perfect. Perfect. I usually just remove all my makeup with oil. I either use almond oil or pumpkin seed oil. And that will melt anything off. Okay? Waterproof mascara, gone. Eyeliner, gone. Everything off. Coco, we need someone to make a Coco core video. I've been watching those. I was like, I feel like I have enough moments. I could do a Coco core. Starting with, is that chicken? Hello? I have a lot of Coco core moments. Do people do their own core, or does someone have to do the core? Is it like making your own edit? Is it taboo? They're like, oh, she had to make her own edit. Like, I just wanted to participate. Hello? All the accents, every last one of them. All right. Let's pull up some references. I used to use a makeup removing balm. I think it was Clinique. It was purple. That used to melt everything off. But I was like, I don't feel like spending money all the damn time. I don't feel like spending all my money all the time, you know? You ever feel like that? You're like, I would prefer not to spend all my money. And I love micellar water too. I do. And that's not too expensive. My skin has been nice to me this week, which I so appreciate. Because 2 weeks ago, it was acting real funny. I said, I don't know what I did to upset you, girl, but I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I don't need this negativity. Really nubby. Nub status approaching. All right. Let's find a chest to study. That sounds crazy to say out loud like that. Yeah. But you know what I meant. So don't make it weird. Alright. What do I even search? Clavicle. Yeah, that'll do it. You search clavicle, you get clavicle, okay? You search clavicle, you gonna get a whole bunch of clavicle. See, it's like this is just a lot going on. Everything is like it's a lot going on. Look at this, she got the nerve to make it a vacuum in there. You could put a little lobster bisque in there. My clavicle ain't never did that. Ain't never did that. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with her. So you got the base of the neck, then you got this shadow up in here. Kind of fades, and it's a highlight on the other side. But it's a softer kind of highlight. Oh, join the lobster bisque. With the soup spoon, you could put some of them oyster crackers in there. Cause that thing bigger than a bread bowl. I really don't know what that bone looks like. I mean, when I was watching some anatomy videos, tutorials and stuff like that on how to draw anatomy, they're like, the clavicle is almost always visible, regardless of the model's weight. I said, now hold on now. Yeah, that's not true. Okay. I just saw my clavicle the other day and it scared me. I said, well, hello there, stranger danger. Mostly visible regardless of weight. Friend, I got bad news for you, okay? It's a lie. All right. Ooh, I'm gonna try this. My little phone stand was stuck. Okay. Let's do some clavicle. So we have, there's like a triangle that's gonna be in here. It's gonna be like a little more of a highlight, faded into a shadow. Because usually I just color this all the same and I put a little shadow here and I move on. Okay? I ain't seen mine this decade. It was just a blatant lie. Like it was such a lie. It was such a lie. My husband, he has strong clavicles. Like those things, when I dip, you dip, we dip. Okay. He also got back dimples and all that. He's dipped out. Okay. I ain't got none of that. I ain't got none of that. And I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, I love that song. It's a classic. It is a classic. All right. I'm just going to do like a base color in this section. that I can lay stuff on top of. Just so I have a base, somewhere to land. What are gargoyles? What's the differentiation between stone and a gargoyle? Isn't a gargoyle made of stone? I never really thought about gargoyles. All right. So now I'm gonna come in and start gradually increasing my shading in the cut. It doesn't go all the way to the top of the shoulder. It starts more down here. Let me see how I can position you so that I'm not all in your face. Okay. And starting with this is French Gray 30%. Hey, Anna. Right. And it fades up. Okay. I'm gonna slightly darken that. Right. And just stepping up the level of depth I'm creating right here in her soup bowl clavicle. Okay. And it kind of blends upward. Thank you, thank you. Just using the lighter color to kind of blend some of this out a bit. I'm just gonna keep working it until I'm happy with whatever I got going on here. Because the area around it needs to be darker too. So I need to plan for that. Thank you, Divya. It is very therapeutic indeed. And then it kind of wings out into here. It's this rounded nature of this. And kind of hooks around here. Oh my gosh, I'm not done filing my taxes either. I feel like y'all could wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get it done before the due date, and that's the best I could do at this point in time. Okay? That's the absolute best I could do. Then there would also be like a bit of a drop shadow under this. I want to make sure that I capture. I'm in no rush to owe money. Hello? It's so much work when you have your own business. I almost want to go back to W-2 only at this time of year. Hello. The entrepreneur aspect of it. 87 Excel sheets open. And I'm like, I really need to stop commingling my funds because it pisses me off. Every single tax season, folks. Every single tax season. Hi, friends. Well, hello from America. Oh, I left my little shavings bowl. Let me grab it. BRB. I left it at my other desk in class last night. Ooh. Okay. Getting pretty full here. I always want to like crunch it. Alright, what was I about to sharpen? I don't even know. Was I about to sharpen? Who knows? Thank you, thank you. Can't wait to see the color. What does that mean? This is the color. See how everything else is still in color? All right. I'm gonna come down. She's a stone statue. Hence the cracks in her beauty. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Josandra, how you been, girl? Yeah, I had a few people think it was the filter that makes it look black and white. Busy, lol. I miss y'all. We miss you too. Life has been life, and if anything I know, this here life is lifing. Something on my desk is shaking when I move, and I don't like that. Work that up a little bit. Just a little bit of highlight in that portion. I go live Mondays, Wednesdays. No. What days do I go live? I haven't been on my live schedule for a couple weeks. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays? That sounds about right. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't even know. Child, I just work here. I don't even know. Whenever they put me on the schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Got it. That makes more sense. Whenever they put me on the schedule, child. Not me trying to get the day off tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, Monday, Wednesday. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, all of my details are in my bio, so I don't have to lie. The days and times. Sometimes I have to look at it to make sure. As you can see. But I've been off my schedule. I would be on here 24/7. That's a fact. Y'all would never. They'd be like, y'all, you could take a little break, get you something to eat. I'll be Cory Booker in this joint. A coloring filibuster. And get a little sippity dip of water. Now that you mention it, hello, just be up there coloring. And the whole joint would be mesmerized. Let me remind y'all of the childlike pleasure of coloring, okay? The world would be better if more people colored. I'm convinced. I know it. Alright, so now there's like this part. I literally try to make all my friends color. Are you successful in that venture? I'm sure if they give it a try, they will see that it is quite enjoyable. Let's see. And that's too light. Let's try this one. You give them my books. Oh, you're too sweet. See, you're a good friend. Okay? You give them the good stuff. You don't give them the Dollar Tree books that disintegrate. Don't waste my money. Hello? Heavy on that. Don't even think about wasting my money there. My friends just come to my house and rob me, so they also get my books as gifts. It's just against my will. They just come with a grocery bag and shop. Like, those aren't yours. Those aren't actually yours. They don't give a damn. They don't give a hot diggity damn. Raggedy's husband was trying to tell her, that's stealing. She said, boy, please. Boy, please. Oops. Do you color in your Hey Bella book? I do not. Because I usually don't color unless I'm on here. So, typically I'm coloring whatever we're working on as a class. But when I was sick and I was like, I can't go live because I can barely talk, but I really want to color and I don't want to overthink it, that was the perfect book for that. What am I doing wrong if the markers bleed through and causes the paper to warp? You're using too much pressure and you're using the marker too slowly, likely. The markers always leak through, which is why I make them single-sided, and you can use the thank you card as the protection layer. Like I just have some scrap paper behind here to protect the page behind it, but it should not be warping the paper, especially not my paper. I've used Sharpie, I've used glue, gold leaf, acrylic markers. So I would say ease up on the pressure and don't let the ink sit too long. Like if you're moving too slowly, that can cause too much ink to be dispersed onto one single part. Are you using water-based markers or alcohol-based also? Just curious. I don't know if that makes a difference. Water-based, I feel like actually leaves less ink behind, but alcohol, yeah, so I would definitely just use less pressure and don't drag it too long on the page. What is clicking? What's clicking? Okay, I got it. Every time I was coloring, there was something tapping on my desk. Hey, what is that? Is it the ice? Who sent you? What is that sound? It gotta be this. I'm gonna move you over here and see if I still hear that sound. Nope, it was that. All right. And I'm doing a bit of studying at the same time that I'm coming with y'all, so bear with me as I figure out how I execute this chest here. Okay. All right. Thank you, Kayla. What background music am I playing? This is a, let's see, lo-fi chilled beats by the Relaxed Movement. It is a lo-fi streaming channel that has copyright free music. Thank you guys. Thank you. That pencil against the paper is giving ASMR. I'm about to fall asleep. I put all the coconuts to sleep. Okay, that's part of my role and responsibilities here. Put the coconuts to sleep. Tuck y'all in, kiss you on the forehead, and say night night. Okay. Not the cat's knocked out. Thank you, Kayla. I've been taking the best naps to cook. I had a friend at my old job who used to tell me I'd be putting them to sleep. Like, there's something about your voice that just makes me sleepy. I'm like, listen, you know what? I get that a lot. You know, I get that a lot. Not in real life, though. That's the only time I've ever heard that in real life. Well, people have told me that on calls. But not like conversationally, you know. But the voice comments are new for me. I never got that in my youth. I actually used to think my voice was too deep. My mom has a very high pitch. She wouldn't say it's very high pitched. I think it's high pitched, but my mom's voice is an octave or two higher than mine. And I always felt like my voice was very deep. So I used to try and bring it up here, you know, at least bring it up a notch, just a little. But that's not, especially when I'm tired, you know, I will hit you with that Love Jones down here when I first wake up. But now I'm like, my voice is not even deep, girl. It's right where it needs to be. That's what I say. Barry White. Barry White adjacent, precisely. Smooth operator. Thank you. It's the combo. I think also because when I'm talking to y'all, I'm concentrating on something. So I'm speaking slower. I'm a little more quiet because it's nighttime. So it's like the elements, when I'm out and about. I'm not usually this slow. I'm not usually focused on something else while I'm talking. So I can actually complete a sentence without taking a break. Because, yeah, I'll be mid-sentence reloading. Like, okay, what the hell was I even talking about? I'm just stuck. My allergies are real bad, and this morning with the clients, I was getting burst. My allergies I've decided that has to be it because I'm still feeling like I'm about to get sick and yet not sick. But the my throat hurts and my head hurts. I'm not congested. I was a little sneezy, but my throat hurts bad. I don't get that. But only like in the morning and at night. Sunrise yoga. Yeah, it's like burning. And I don't know what I prefer. I hate being congested, like with a passion. Cannot stand it. So like, I'm happy that I'm not. But also like, I don't want to feel like I just took a fireball shot every 20 minutes either. I don't deserve that. What have I done to deserve that? Nothing. Not beating me like I stole something. That's what it feels like. Yeah, nasal congestion, I can't. I can't. That's like top 5 for me of unpleasant sensations. I tell you all the time, I start fantasizing about times when I could breathe. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know how good I had it. Just breathing through my nose and ish. Not a care in the world. All dreams, no limits. Fireball was a crazy throwaway. Bad times. Bad times. I had a sinus infection and an ear infection at the same time. Oh, no. That sounds bad. I don't want anyone to have any kind of... I don't like ear stuff either. I don't want... I hope you are feeling better. Because... please leave my ears alone. Ear pain, tooth pain, congestion, all of that. If I have a sore or an achy tooth, when I tell you I will be staring at a pair of pliers like, I don't know, I might have to take things into my own hands. I might have to go in there. I cannot do toothaches. Oh my God, I cannot do a toothache. But an ear? I don't like any of that. Like, leave my whole head alone, actually. But I don't want no stomach problems either. And my back be hurt. Could I just feel good? I don't want to go through anything. Life's already hard. Please. Please. Oh, wisdom tooth removal. Whoa. Even saying that phrase just made my mouth hurt. First of all, I was like completely delirious for like at least 30 hours after. I think that was my first time being knocked out, you know? And I was looped. I was like maybe 16. Child. I don't think I've ever had an ear infection either, actually. Maybe when I was a baby, obviously, but like in an age that I can remember, I didn't have any of that. Yup. 100%. My ears, everything was hurting. My whole head, my face was hurting when I got my wisdom teeth removed. I tried to go back to school on day 4. As soon as I walked in, I used to share a locker with my friend Novelle and my friend Claire. As soon as I walked in, Novelle was like, "What happened to your face?" I called my dad, "Come get me." Pick me back up. I can't do this. I thought the swelling was just in my head. I can't. Not high school. I can't deal with it. People saying, "What's wrong with your face?" I can't. I have a high pain tolerance. I tried to eat rice the day after getting off. Oh, the day after? You're not supposed to do that. Especially little things. They told me specifically, do not eat rice and pasta because it can get into the socket. It can get into the socket, see? You gotta think about the socket. I was eating ice cream, yogurt, popsicles. That's what I was eating. I was feeling real snatched too when I got back. Like, ooh, I'm snatched. Baby fat jeans fitting real loose. I know that. The first thing they said, "What's wrong with your face?" "Daddy, pick me up." Pick me up. It's not safe here. This is not a safe space. And I think they had like prescribed like Oxycontin, I think. And my mom said, "Hell no." Cutting them things up. So I was hurting. But even after I had my emergency C-section, I wasn't with those, whatever kind of prescriptions those are called. I forgot. I just was mostly taking my Tylenol Motrin because I don't want any issues, okay? Like, it's okay to have a little bit of pain. I don't want this to trigger something in me. Especially I got sciatica. I don't want to be introduced to anything that get me up on my feet tap dancing, causing problems for me down the line, okay? You nibbled on chicken and biscuits the night you got yours out. The night I got mine out, I was so deep in a fever dream, I didn't know which way was up, okay? So I don't even know how you were conscious enough to be nibbling on nothing. A little bit of pain, no pain for me. I have a pretty high pain tolerance too. I did no epidural but for 12 hours and then had to have an emergency C-section because my blood pressure was going through the roof. I had one contraction and like I could see every like blood vessel in my face. And then Michael's blood pressure started to drop. Next thing you know, you're out of here. Every doctor in the joint ran in. I was like, hello. Ran in there, threw me on a table, and we were gone. They had to knock me out for my C-section because I didn't have an epidural, and they didn't have time to. Actually, they did attempt to do a epidural so that they could do the C-section, but whatever they meant by your body didn't take to it, I wasn't lucid enough to ask a follow-up like, so if I wanted an epidural, would that have not worked? What do you mean my body didn't take to it? What does that mean? Was it because we didn't have time? What does that mean? You know what I mean? I demanded an epidural upon arrival. I was still pretty good when I first got there. Towards the end, I was like, I felt like I wanted to feel what it felt like to give birth. That was like super important to me. Now that I have felt what it's like to give birth, I don't need to feel that again. Felt it, got it, check. Doesn't feel great, in case anyone's wondering. Not a great sensation. But got it off the bucket list. Hey, a win's a win, right? I was sitting in the bed doing crossword puzzles. My mom was looking at me like I was crazy. I don't even know what I was doing. Like, I didn't go to sleep, but there's like large gaps of time where I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, I do not know what's going on here. I remember I was tearing them ice chips up, though. That hospital ice, nah, they need to sell that. I will go pick that up. Y'all got car side delivery? I'm here for 2 bags of ice, please. It was delicious. Scrumptious. Everything I needed. And I didn't even have to feed it to myself. I'm like, ice. I know I would be real skinny if I had that because I wouldn't need nary a potato chip if I had hospital ice on demand. Okay? If I had that on demand, I would be $1.25. I promise you. That's all I need to sustain myself. Be crunching it down. The Chick-fil-A ice by the bag, they got that? I know my Facebook friend, she be buying the Sonic ice online. I've only been to the Sonic one time, and I can't remember what the ice was giving. But it looks good when I see it. It looks real good. Sonic ice hates to see my sister come. Anemics of the world unite. It really gets me when I think about the fact that I'm anemic and I'm freezing cold and craving ice. Like, What's going on? Obviously, there's something malfunctioning. Be shivering, crunching down some ice. Something ain't right. Something's off balance. Something's off balance. And I don't give a damn. I'm just happy I don't have pica, where they be in like cigarette ashes and laundry detergent and all that in a blanket eating ice. Precisely. Rubbing these tootsies together. My friend in college, she used to eat tissue. Like she loved a little Kleenex, a little toilet paper. She'd be chewing it up. And she would just ball it up and then have like little pellets of past chewed tissue. That was her thing. Yes, my strange addiction. Wait. When I worked at Klarna, one of the girls on the team was saying how she went through a phase when she was a little kid where she wanted to be treated like a dog. And she would like walk around, she'd be on the ground, all fours, blah, blah. And her mom, she's sharing this story in a staff meeting, right? Her mom would put her dinner on the floor so she could eat it on the floor like, like a doggy or whatever. And it was a short little phase, but she shared that with us. And while our VP responded, that's really interesting. Have you ever seen that show, My Strange Addiction? Sorry, I already knew. You're about to be messy. You're about to be messy. She was like, there was one girl on there that this reminds me of who was addicted to acting like a horse. You should check that out. I'm like, you messy hoe. She says she was a little kid. This is a grown woman pretending to be a horse. She says she was a little kid. She's vulnerable. She's trying to share with the crew. Now, my immediate thought was Michael can sit here and say he's a dog all he wants to. He gonna get up and sit his butt in his chair and eat this dinner at the table with the rest of us, okay? I'm not putting a damn plate on the ground. But that's your mom, and I love that for you. She was trying to let you do you, and the phase ran its course. The phase ran its course, and I love that for you. But you bringing up my strange addiction, she was like, interesting. Completely unrelated. Have you ever heard of the show My Strange Addiction? No. My daughter used to eat tissue, but now she buys rubber hot, not even smells. Tiki, wait, no, I love the smell of rubbing alcohol. I don't buy it to smell it, but whenever I use it, I do love the smell of rubbing alcohol and gasoline. I do. It does something to my brain. I actually Googled one time, like, can you get high from that? Because I don't want any repercussions. Yeah, I like the smell of gas. Like at the gas station. I do. And so does my son. He said, Mommy, I like the smell of gas. I said, oh, me too. And whiteout. Whiteout, I don't have whiteout near me because I could literally sniff that. Some in that. Something is in that. I like the smell of Scotch tape. That's very interesting because I do like the smell of Scotch tape. Like, as soon as you said that, I could smell it. I could smell it. Like, that's my baby. Yeah, because his daddy, he's like, nah, something wrong with y'all. I was like, when we were in college, I was like, babe, do you like the smell of gasoline? He was like, hell no. I was like, yeah, me either. I said, I can't chase this one away. I'll have to wait to reveal my true self. I said, me either. Nope. No, there's something about whiteout. If you have whiteout, you need to smell it. You need to smell it and tell me if it scratches an itch in the back of your brain. It's something. I feel like I could actually use whiteout to calm me down in a situation of panic. I feel like if I was like frantic and I could just hit that whiteout, just I feel like I would my cortisol would reduce by at least 12 to 15%. I don't know. Something about it. There's something about it. They put something in there. That's why I don't keep it on my person. I ain't no junkie, okay? Just a little hit. A fresh pair of shoes from the store, like a leather shoe. I could get into that, like a leather shoe. I could definitely get into that. The new shoe smell. I never thought about it in that way, but when you said it, I could smell it. Now, new car smell actually makes me nauseous. And I want to be a girl that likes new car smell because I feel like that goes in my MO, but it makes me nauseous. I don't know. Whenever I'm in a new car, I'm like, eep. It ain't right. And it's like you're moving in the car, like there's something. What's another smell that I like? I want to like this smell. When the car is not moving, it's a lot better. Once the car is moving and the smell it gets a little overwhelming to me. I think I do have like a little bit of motion sickness in general. Like, and it really, depends on who's driving too. Depending on who's driving, it gets a little more activated, you know what I mean? Got addicted to smelling Sharpies. I wonder, do Sharpies make me feel anything? I don't think Sharpies make me feel anything. Do like a permanent marker? Some permanent markers kind of give me a little twinge, in the eye, a little something. I live close to Tropicana. We can smell the oranges when they're making the juice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Don't let Mr. Sharpie use it. What about Pine Sol or Windex? I do like Pine Sol. I do like Pine Sol original. The purple one is nice too. But the purple one, I just like how it smells, but it doesn't like do the thing, the brain tingle thing that regular Pine Sol does. I also like Fabuloso. That can give me like a little brain tingle too. Fresh bit of that. Yep. I know. That is nostalgic, that Pine Sol. Where's the Pine Sol lady? Where is she? And what is her name? Got to be the original. I do love it. I too. Whoops. Do they even show Pine Sol commercials anymore? I don't know. I don't even have cable. I ain't seen a commercial since '88. I got YouTube Premium. I got all the premiums. Okay. I can't stand an ad. Can't. Not since 88. Mind you, I was born in 91, okay? Oh yeah, the textures. The textures, see that's where it gets I think that's what gets people. Cause they like that texture. Then they want to take it a step further. They start wanting to taste stuff. Cause I know people love eating Ajax in comic. I know it. I know it. They be eating it. Yes, they eat that stuff. They eat it. To clean, not eat. Yes. The Pika people, they eat cleaning supplies. They eat couch cushions, cigarette, ash, dirt, cornstarch. Yep. They be eating it all. All of it. See, there was a My Strange Addiction episode of the Ajax eating lady. Baby powder. They like that powderiness. It's real, people, and it's dangerous. It ain't right. It ain't right. We got to get these people some iron, okay? This is a slippery slope. A slippery slope. Now, I've never smelled white out and said, now, if only I could. Never. Scout's honor, okay? That, I also have a fear. I think everything is poisonous, okay? I think everything is poisonous. So, as far as me, no. Even if I see you trying to clean the counter on the other side of the kitchen while I'm sitting on the opposite side with my plate, I'm going to take my plate and go to another room because I don't want the Windex particles to land somewhere on my meal, even though you over there and I'm over here. Don't be spraying nothing around my food. You think I'm going to take a handful of Ajax and do what? Chomp on it? No. No, no, no. Pour baby powder in her navel. Don't tell your sister you told us that. We're not judging. We listen and we don't judge, okay? I bet her navel smells great because a lot of people can't say their belly button is smelling fresh. I know hers is. Hers is smelling great. A lot of people struggle with the navel, okay, keeping that fresh. She found her way. You know, a win is a win. My husband has a big belly button because he had it's not like a big belly button. It's just like, it's like flat, like, I'm trying to think of a celebrity that's similar, but belly button. It's not like a BBL belly button where it's like, looks like beep. But, you know, like the tummy tuck belly button. But it's like this way. You know how belly buttons are usually like up and down? His is like this way. If that makes sense. Because he had an umbilical hernia. Just like my son and my stepdaughter and my sister-in-law. So Michael's gonna have to get surgery to get that removed or closed up, however you say it. He wants it ASAP or Rocky. But every time I tell him, he's like, but is it like surgery? Yes, baby, it's surgery. But I think I'm gonna get it done this summer for him. My sister has a tunnel for him. Not a tunnel. That is funny. I mean, my husband is shirtless all over the internet, so y'all could look at it if you wanted to. It's available for viewing. I don't even know this man's IG. There it is. Does he have a picture of it? I'm trying to see a picture where you can see it clearly. I'll have to find it. Actually, he would be pissed. Y'all just gotta look at it yourself. I thought this through. He'd be like, now why? That's why you can't be in there by yourself. He's in the other room, unsuspected. That's why I'm like, let me not zoom in on his belly button. Well, he be half naked on the internet, okay? Everyone already saw it, okay, bro? We saw your belly button. He don't give a damn. Not a single damn. He might give a damn. He don't give a damn about his belly button. He might give a damn if I pull it up and say, look at my man's belly button. That might be taking it too far. I'm gonna go in there and say, I showed everyone your belly button and see what he says. Let the record reflect, I did not actually execute the showing, okay? I just want to see what his reaction would have been. To see what kind of crisis I averted. Check your phone, we want to hear. I'm like, I was talking about belly buttons. One of the coconuts said her sister used to play with baby powder in her belly button, which reminded me that you have like a big crater belly button. So I wanted to show them how your belly button is like an eye, like a dinosaur eye. Is that okay? Let's see what he says. He's gonna be stuck at the belly. I can't mention the baby powder because he won't be able to hear anything else besides that. He's like, what? Wait, what? But that's not the point. That's not the point. Move forward with me. I heard Kanye got kicked off last year. But I think it's just now airing, right? Because she put those posters up of the girl doing inappropriate stuff. Because this all broke. I feel like we talked about it in here. I feel like when it first broke. Because that was crazy. Now that the episodes have aired, was she like extra dead wrong? Like, I can't figure out a scenario where that would be justified, but she is saying that she was being threatened with a weapon. But then I'm like, well, if you were scared, this isn't an appropriate response, right? This is like when the Karens are like, I was scared for my life, as they were chasing the person down the street with a phone, you know? It's not giving scared behavior. She was very wrong. Yeah. I can't see how she could be anything other than very wrong in this situation. And you mess up your bag, like, but Kenya's always been like so annoyingly provoked. Like, she provokes people, because even when Portia dragged her across the stage, I don't know, I felt like she needed that. I felt like she needed that. I didn't want Portia, and I was not happy with Portia. Okay, Not for that, just in general, because she was slowly declining for me. I felt like Kenya needed to get dragged across that stage. That was the closest that she was gonna get to finding out. But she just pokes and pokes and pokes and pokes and pokes and pokes. Oh, Cynthia told her about herself. And Cynthia had, she got to borrow her backbone from whoever's closest, okay? Cynthia don't stand on business ever. At least not from what I used to watch. I don't know what she's been up to these days. She didn't learn nothing from that dragon. Not a single thing. Still out here and escalating. And escalating. And from what I hear, it was at her own event. You ruined your own event? That really threw me. Like, it's one thing you come through with the Kenya Moore hair care, you know? She came with the marching band again. Now, if Margot had dragged you, everyone knows Margot. It will handle you, okay? Why on earth? She has no survival skills. None. At her salon grand opening. Wow. With people there that you invited, airing on national television. Why would anyone want to go over there? Give you their business. Why would anyone want to invest in your business? You think it's small, you got to think big. The salon she built for her daughter. Wow. Wow. I mean, I always wonder, like, do people get... This is my comparison, okay? Sometimes when I do really good coloring pages back to back and things are going really well, I start to get a little nervous, you know, like about how I'm going to deliver again. And maybe, you know, after being on season after season after season, you're trying to keep your storyline going, right? You're trying to stay relevant. You're trying to push the envelope. Like, perhaps she was chasing the relevancy, because I don't understand the self-sabotage attempt here unless there was a motive of trying to, I don't know, create drama for ratings. Because that was loco. That was a true lapse in judgment that she's too grown to be having. Entirely too grown. Thank you for the follow, Miss Lola. She was preparing herself for it too, taking mad shots before. She was like, "It's showtime, baby." And I saw like the clips of it. Like, these were posters. These were massive. Like, I don't. You got these printed somewhere? Like 18 by 20? I don't get it. I don't understand. And showing them, like, I don't know. Plot, where art thou? And these be the same people who always want to talk about women's empowerment. That's when you really start to tickle my funny bone. Are the empowered women with us? Do we know where art thou? Where art these empowered women you speak of? That was dumb. Has Kenya, like, I know when it first happened, she was, expressing some regret, but now that it has aired, has she said anything? Thank you, Good Body Shay. Has she said any kind of meaningful apology, expressed regret, remorse, shown any kind of growth and development at her big age where she shouldn't have been doing anything of the sort? I doubt it. At this point, like, just be quiet. Just be quiet. Go sit down. That lady has never apologized in her life. Hell no. Playing the victim. Okay. All right. Well, at least she's consistent. Hey. She's lucky she's not getting charges pressed. That's where I'm at. Because that is most certainly illegal. You cannot do that. Hey, Ari. I'll be pressing charges. I will be pressing charges to the fullest extent of the law. Pressed them like iron with starch. Hello? Hey, I like the smell of starch too. That did something to my brain too. I would have been so pressed. Like what you could have got at that salon if you had minded your damn business. I want the salon. Give it to me. Yeah, I'm taking it. Give me the salon. You can keep your daughter, but I want the salon. Because now, you could have been pressing hair, but now I'm pressing charges. So, how you like them apples? How do you like them? That old starch spray, yup. I can like hear my parents in the room. My dad used to iron for my mom sometimes and be like, "You want the crease in your pants?" She's like, "Yeah, I'll do a crease." They used to be creasing them pants, okay? They used to be creasing pants. That center crease. That nice, crispy pants be standing up on their own, okay? Starched to death. Those pants could take themselves for a walk, I tell you. Talking about I ain't fresh. All right, it's 11:11. Make a wish, and don't wish that I wouldn't hang up on you, because that is inevitable. That's what's happening. That's what's happening right now. So use your wish wisely, okay? Okay, I got mine. Now, what cologne would someone with starched pants wear? It's a great question. It's a great question. I don't have the answer to. I would need to think about that. I would have to really think about that. All right, coconuts. It's time. Old Spice makes sense to me. That does make sense. We made some good progress with the clavicle. We did. I'll probably finish it up tomorrow because I want to start something new. We'll see though. We'll see what my schedule look like because, you know, I got to do my taxes. So depending on how that goes, you know, we'll see where I am. All right. I hope everyone has an amazing evening. I'll see you back here 9:15-ish tomorrow night, Eastern Standard Time. I love you. Good night. Hello. Welcome in, coconuts. Day 4 of this one. And it's gonna be the last day I work on it publicly because it's getting a little long and lengthy. Okay, it's getting a little long and lengthy. Let me just pull up my reference again. But we're in the home stretch. We're doing something different, so it's taking a little. I thought this page was gonna be real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be a real cute 2-dayer. Certainly not all of this. Oops. So we were working on the clavicle. We'll jump right back into that. Hopefully I remember what I had going on here, child. So I'm always a little bit confused when I first hop back into it. Since this is like 1/4 of the page is clavicle, I did want to take my time and actually do it properly. But I would be lying if I didn't wish I was done with this. I don't want to do any more clavicle. I don't want to. So let me try and... I'm trying to scoot it up so that the chat isn't too much in front of what we got going on. Why my music stopped? I need to be patient. Hey, Z. Welcome in. All right. So this is going to be connecting down this way. And I'm going to have cracks going through it too, but I'll add those in at some point. Hey, Miss Donna, how are you? Today tried to take me out, y'all. I was exporting all types of stuff. I always forget how many different things I need to do. I had cut my accountant late last year because that was just too big of an expense. I was like, bro, I know how to do this. I'm not at a place where I feel comfortable giving anybody thousands of dollars at any given point. Okay, because sales tax alone, they charge $800 to $1,000 a month. Like, and then income tax, like, it was just too much. It was too much. And then like, no, I just, I could take it from here, okay? I could take it from here. So, and then every time I had to do something, I'm like, damn. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sliding somebody a check right now. But, thank you. This is different and interesting, Coco. Thank you. We're doing a stone statue. Just got done gardening. Lovely. Very enjoyable. So, the background will be like the real. Can you send me your book because I don't got it and I really want it? Yeah, the link is in my bio. We just restocked this one. Thank you. Hey, Coco Bro. It usually takes me at least like 6.5, 7 hours to do a page. I usually work on it about 2 hours a day, so it takes 3 to 4 days typically to get it done. Got some good, sharp, crispy, crackly ginger ale here tonight with a ton of ice. Yeah, that thing's sharp. Hello, that thing's sharp. How long did Miss Deuce take me? I actually have very little memory of Miss Deuce. I actually don't remember. She's sitting right here too. My little art print of her. Triggered. I blocked her out. This is a Schweppes ginger ale. I'll be on for a little bit. My cousin is in town and we're doing Taco Tuesday in California. Damn, I know it's bussin'. I know that's good. I would love to do Taco Tuesday with you. Okay, I would love that. That would be great. I kind of figured it would take a few hours to complete. I've never seen someone call as good. Oh, thank you. There's lots of people in the club that color better than me. One of them in here talking about Taco Tuesday. He always living good and stuff, being happy. Rude. I love how we all just turned against Eric, as if we don't love him so much. Like, you know what? That Eric. No. Now. Having tacos, performing across the country, and got time to color. Pissed me straight off. I was reading before I got on here. Monday's not coming. Oh yeah, you need to lower your cortisol. Woosah. Yeah. Meanwhile, I've been stuck on the last hour of the artist scandal. Broke my Kindle streak and everything. I'm like, damn it. I need to get back into the book and just finish. They're all against me. Andy is. I low-key want to read Monday's Not Coming again, maybe at the end of the year. Because I feel like there's parts that I missed. Not missed, but like, I feel like I need to run it back, you know. Using my best Bridgerton voice. So let me try again. They're all against me. You didn't even start? Are you one of those fast colorers? Child, please. Fast readers? Because that would put me in a bit of a predicament if I hadn't started the book. When will it be back in stock? This book is back in stock right now. It is back in stock on my site. We haven't been doing too much with the TikTok shop until we understand what's going on with this here app. So we've been kind of laying low over here. I'm gonna do the audiobook. Okay, yeah. I used an electric pencil sharpener. I noticed you don't ask the pros and cons. Mostly it's loud, so this is nice and quiet for our calm, relaxing session. But electric sharpeners are just perfectly fine. I just don't want to be zzzz every 2 seconds in y'all's ear. But I have one in my art closet. When is Bridgerton coming back, actually? Now that you say that. When is Bridgerton coming back? I never watched any more of Severance, so I think I just need to start over. It's been too long. And I need to do it when I'm by myself because my husband doesn't know how to quit yapping. He's a yappity yapper. And he decided he doesn't like the show, so he just wants to yap because he thinks he don't like it, so he don't gotta stop talking when I'm watching it. Rude. Hey Stephanie, hey Tiki, hey Ash, hey Tanisha. Welcome in, y'all, welcome in. I've been trying to get this little dippity doo-dah. I need to also let myself move on, because one thing I will do is over render something. So I'm trying to get it a specific way on the first go, and I don't even need to do all that. All my family and her. All my family and her. Wait, guys, my book. So today I told y'all was like my official announcement on Instagram. And of course it's a rollout because the book comes out in 5 months. So I'll be talking about it off and on. But it already shot up to top 50 activity book and #1 art and photography book bestseller today. When I'll tell you I was shocked, shooketh. I sent a screenshot to my editor like, I beg your pardon. What the hell y'all? Do you get what off TikTok? Sorry, I didn't see what you said before. Let's go. That's exactly what my son said. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. I was like, I didn't even make it like a real... I mean, I did make it a real post. Like, I took my time and made it cute. But, I didn't even make like a reel or anything yet. So, that was really unexpected. So, and my girl from the Chicago Planner Conference, I was just thinking about her this morning. She wrote this really nice message on my post. And then she was like, I'm gonna email you tonight. I'm like, please bring me back. Please, I want to go back to Chicago so bad. Please. Please. So I hope that's what she emailed me about. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My editor always sends me the most uplifting, people who just know how to pour into other people. And my editor is a Black woman too, so they just be knowing what to say. Okay, every time I talk to her, I'll be all choked up. She sent me a nice message. Anytime I put screenshots in my stuff about a book, it's something that my editor sent me. So in my post today where I had the your community is everything, that was her. That was all her. But she texted me today. She said, it is so happening, Andrea, and it couldn't be happening to a more remarkable talent. You've worked hard to build this incredible brand and products. You deserve this. It is all yours. I love you, girl. I love you. Thank you for the nail love. Yep, so if you go to my website, linked in my bio, let's see. Before I tell you yes, let me make sure, because I restocked today, but usually it doesn't go out of stock the same day. Oops. Yeah, volume 8 is in stock on my website. So if you go to my website, you can go to shop, coloring books, scroll, volume 8's right there. And then you can select your size. Get the regular size or the mini. Yes, indeed. And that's what this book is. All right. I just saw the girl you made with the purple skin. Love her. Love her down. She's in this book too. This book got all the hits. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you so much. Have you colored in the mini book yet? I colored one page in the mini book, I think. Or maybe two. I think one. In this mini book. Oh, actually, the one I colored in is not here, is it? I don't have it handy, the one that I colored in. Oh, yes, I do. I colored this one, the purple page in the mini. That's the only one I did in this one. And then I did a few in the volume 6. This was the first mini book I ever came out with, so I got like a few more pages done in this one. Thank you, thank you. All right. Alexis, do you see a link in my bio when you go there, or is there not a link? Because I know we discovered some people don't see a link in my bio. If you don't see a link in my bio, you can go to my Instagram, and there should be a link there. If not, you can just type in your browser, shopcocomichelle with 1L.com. Coco, do you have the live replay of Watermelon Dre? I didn't see it on YouTube. I should have it because I turned that into a TikTok, right? Yeah, I did. So I should have it somewhere. I have to look and make sure I can find it, but you're welcome. You're welcome. I had such a in and out headache all day. If this is with the allergy thing, it's almost putting me in a bad mood. It's like getting to that point where I'm like getting aggravated by the headaches. Like, okay, now you're starting to upset me. I don't like headaches. And I also don't love like popping Tylenol every 10 seconds. Really not good for your liver at all. So I don't want to, because the way I used to be popping ibuprofen back in the day, you would have thought they were Tic Tacs, okay? So I don't want to get down into that. So I would like the headaches to cease. So if whatever's going on outside could please attack the people who deserve it, okay? Just attack the people that deserve it. I'm out here, I'm minding my business, I'm coloring and coloring books. Like, there's actually people, like, what do the people who actually do harm in society, what are their allergies looking like these days, okay? I don't feel like I should be getting the same treatment. It's not fair. Ooh. Ooh, that thing cold and crisp. Cold and crisp. Can you hear it? I'm gonna give you a sip right now. Here you go. Crispy, I told you. Real crisp. I know, I just deal with it too. With an attitude. With a whole attitude. And giving me a headache on tax day, I didn't deserve that. I was already going through enough. Can't you see I'm wounded? Is the vibe black and white, or are we revealing at the end? You see how I'm still in color? So I wouldn't be able to filter just the picture. So the vibe is, she's made out of stone. So we're gonna add some more cracks to the chest and do some more antiquing. That's how we gonna make it. Just a stone world. We're saying that Medusa from volume 9 looked her in her eyes, okay? They're from the same universe. We're creating the Cocoverse. I think the Cocoverse is already created. We're just naming it now. We're just actually acknowledging it now. Like the MCU. It's gonna be the CCU. I need some cinematic stuff first. We'll say CCU, Coco's Coloring Universe. There we go. Cute. Yes, Cocoverse, love that. I'm waiting for the TikTok replay. Take a shower every time I say stuff. Did I say that? I really don't even know what I'm saying on here. Whoops. Well, if you do play that game, you're gonna have a good night. That's what I know. A hater said, what? Pew. This is the most use my grades will ever get, so I'm letting them have their moment. What's my favorite tool to color with? Definitely color pencils. I love color pencils even more in combination with marker, but if I had to pick one or the other, color pencil me, baby. I feel like I would like oil pastels, but I'm not like trained enough in them. And I don't know if they would be like the tool of choice for a book that I open and close. So I feel like I would need to seal it so it doesn't get all over the place. But I would love to do oil pastels on like a canvas or something. I think that would be real cute. Very cute, very, very cute. I officially signed after months, literally months of negotiations back and forth with Sharpie. I have officially renewed my contract as a Sharpie ambassador. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We back. Whew. That was no coloring today. I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Is this thing on? Hello? I have this one spot in my hallway when anyone steps on it, it sounds like a creak, not a creak, like a crack. Did you see that? That was my husband walking by. And it's right in front of my office, like right in front of where I color. Very annoying. I gotta call Bob the Builder. The wind is so strong, I felt like I could feel it in my house. Like it didn't give a damn about my walls. It was just blowing through my house. Thank you for the nail love. The wind is out of this world. It's too loud and strong. If I was standing out there, I just know my edges will be gone. It's that strong. All the baby hairs on the front line gone to glory. I don't need that negativity. Right, precisely. Exactly. Boom, boom. Shells, I'm confused. You just went where this morning? Just came back from Jamaica. Wow. I was just talking to my mom about how we need to go somewhere hot ASAP. She's like, this is messing up my mood. And is. The lack of sunshine, the howling winds, the allergies. When does it end, you know? Michael talking about, when I'm a grown up, will I have to do taxes? Yes. Well, reason 101, I'm happy I'm a kid. Well, that's great, okay? That's great. I'm happy that you're happy, okay? Now get out, okay? I used to be a kid. I used to be a kid. Now, I don't know when I got to a stage where I felt like I wanted to grow up. You know how you get to a stage where you're like, oh, I just wish I was an adult. Michael don't have that at all. he's very much aware of that being an adult is very ghetto. It's dangerous. It's bad for your health. Like, no, that's a mess. He was like, even though you don't have like a normal job, you still have to work, like, to make money. I don't like that. I'm like, right. Precisely. He don't want to have to do anything. This is the same kid who in kindergarten, this child, we're like, okay, do you want mommy to still pack your lunch, or do you want to buy lunch with your friends? Because he was saying most of his friends buy their lunch. He said, buy lunch? Mommy, they literally tell you what you have to eat each day. I don't want anyone to tell me what I have to eat for lunch. Like, oh, it's like a menu. They plan the month out, and like, I don't want anyone to tell me. I'm like, well, all right, I'll pack your lunch. That's not a problem. Just checking on your preference, okay? That's all that was. I found a video of him in my old archive stories, and it wouldn't let me export it, of him 4 years old from preschool looking at all the books that he got at the book fair. And he said, Llama Llama Red Pajama, a classic. Sir, what? Why have you been like this your whole life? Literally, I'm like, this is the same guy. The literal same guy. 4 years old talking about a classic. Okay. My raggedy best friend always talking about, he's been here before. I'm like, black people always want to say somebody been here before. She's like, no, he's been here before. Well, if he been here before, he need to get a job, okay? And help me. Help me, okay? He definitely has. Oh yeah, the old school, every single thing. He my mom said, you know what, Michael, back in my day, and he didn't even let her finish her sentence. He said, and what day was that? Oh. She said, what? He said, what days were those? Now she don't want to talk. Like, what? She's like, forget it. Because you know he gonna bring you all the way back to George Washington, because those are the days he's thinking. What days are those? Do clarify. Do clarify. How long did it take me to grow my business? I think this is year 10 from when I first started posting. Yeah, 2025. The end of this year, around Christmas, 2025 will be 10 years. Yeah, Michael loved to be like, oh, in the olden days, mommy, in the olden days, please stop saying olden. That makes it really feel old. I don't like that. I did watch the new episodes of Black Mirror. Every last one of them. I did. I actually really like this season, and I've seen a lot of negative feedback. And I was like, well, maybe I just don't be knowing. I liked it. I no skips, really. There's a few seasons where I'm like, okay, that was what. This season, I loved every episode. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, McAllister. I love that because it was like a sequel to the original. Because I was very confused. I said, "What the? Did I skip it? Am I back?" Yeah, like I really liked. I thought it started off strong. The first episode had me in the fetal position. I'm not gonna lie. That you know what, Sharon? That's exactly it. People don't like anything. People literally don't like anything. What is that? How do you not like anything? But the people really don't. I'm so like concerned. Nothing is good enough. Yeah, everyone hated the Issa Rae episode. What? Why? I don't get what there's even to hate about it. And I was happy to see Aquafina took her black scent off. I said, wow, look at you sounding like a regular citizen. Love that. People don't like Ish. And that's what it comes down to. People don't like Ish. I felt like Issa Rae, what would have made it better for me? I almost wish Issa Rae was just Issa Rae and not that Brandy character. Because it felt like just Issa Rae. It didn't feel like Issa Rae playing an actress. I will say, like, that didn't feel like anything. Like, at that point, they should have just said, because they had all the other actual actors' names that they were referring to. I feel like if they just said it was Issa Rae, it would have been 100% more believable. And I don't know why that would make a difference for me, but it just would. Like, that would have did it for me. I think Issa needs to just play Issa in most things. Right. Like, I think that would have been way more believable. The thing is, like, Issa, there's some actors, how do I say this? I don't want to say this the wrong way. Every actor isn't going to be able to come out here and own every role. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some actors that are typecasted to their own benefit because those roles do them the best, okay? Issa does best in roles that she wrote from her perspective and as herself. Like, that's just my opinion. And that's not to say that she can't grow and try and do all that stuff. I'm just always going to enjoy her most when she's coming from her own perspective. I've come to realize. And that's that. Love Issa down, okay? I watch Insecure more times than I would ever say out loud. But Insecure is Issa. I haven't watched, what is that called? One of Them Days? Is that what it's called? Or is it just One of Them Days? Or is that the Monica song? You know, the movie with SZA and Kiki. I haven't watched it. I want to. But I saw everyone was upset about that too. So I'm not in the business of getting upset over stuff like that, but I watch it and then I'm like, it was good, or it was okay, it was whack. You know, I don't dissect. I don't get that invested in it. But people get very when the think pieces start. That's when I start to tune out. Because a lot of the time, the think pieces have everything but a thought. And I'm going to leave that there. Lots of things, no thoughts. And that's that. Because what the hell do y'all even be talking about? I be watching and I'm like, huh? Because Issa wasn't raised in the hood? Are we aware of how like film and everything? I have to watch the movie, so like the criticisms weren't making sense to me because I'm like, why does that matter? I was getting confused by that, but the only movies I got upset about are the ones that I originally booked, and then they switch it up. See, now that I'm a reading grully, as you all know, I could see that happening. Are they making The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo into a movie? Because I can feel myself feeling a way about that. If that's not executed properly. And even though I can't see in my head, I do know what these people are supposed to look like. I just know. And I need them to get that right. Quickly, immediately. Books to movies and TV shows give me anxiety. Especially if you enjoy it, I can see that being very upsetting. But it seems like everything these days is either a book or a remake anyway. So, I don't know. Fresh out of ideas, I guess. Ooh, that's cold. I feel like I could like I got ice coming out of my breath. Making movies about games. Like what? Any gamers? I know the club has some gamers. I'm more of a you got games on your phone kind of gamer, you know? Something light, something before I fall asleep. Hey, Don Don. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's scary. Them little characters, I don't like them. Mike used to watch all them little crazy things on YouTube before he got YouTube snatched. I'm like, what the hell is this? Hey, Hannah. He's blackity black. Hey, Rona. Can't leave that ginger ale alone. It's crisp. Crispy. Carving this collarbone out. Schwepsch. It is Schwepsch. Canada Dry, I feel like dries my mouth out. Like they took the name a little too literally. I'm like, what the? It gives me the same feeling that cranberry juice does. Hey, Jordan. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Go, best friend. That's my best friend. How are you? Good, good. The clavicle is crispy like my ginger ale. Thank you, thank you. Cranberry juice needs to be studied. I've never felt more dehydrated by a liquid ever. It's like they got like a little bit of like deodorant or some antiperspirant or something in there that dries your mouth out. You ever accidentally get deodorant in your mouth? Don't ask me how. It has happened multiple times. Not sure what happens there, but whenever it does happen, it's crazy. It's wild. I only like Canada Dry. The other brands' ginger ratio be off. I'm sure the ginger ratio is good in Canada Dry. I just can't get past it sucking all of my life source out of my mouth. Okay? Mouth be dry as mud. Mm-mm-mm. Why is you still on this? Oh, because it takes me a long time to color. Why is you still here? Why is you? Oh, well, hello, Chris. Chris has made her presence known. Canada Dry's ginger ale. Ginger. Mind you, the more I'm talking about it, I'm trying to picture the bottle. Is this Canada Dry that I'm drinking? Because Schweppes got a different... Am I literally drinking Canada Dry right now? I stole this ginger ale from my parents' house, so I might actually be tearing up some Canada Dry as we speak. I gotta pull up a bottle. Is that what I'm drinking right now? Is this what I'm drinking? No, it don't look like that. No, this ain't the right bottle. Unless they got different bottles. It's not the right shape of bottle. No, that ain't it. Yeah, Schweppes. It definitely is, because that would have been so funny. My mom drinks both, so I can never know. You know, Mr. Coco don't drink liquor, so she sends me home with some ginger ale for him to have his little cocktails, which is just ice cold ginger ale. He be tearing it up, sipping it slow and everything. Ginger ale reminds me of stomach virus. I ask people, are they sick when I see them drink it? That makes sense. Ginger ale has been prescribed by black mothers, aunties, and caretakers alike. Okay? Go get you some Tussin, get you a ginger ale, and take you a nap. Okay? Get that Vicks. I've seen some people's parents actually had them taking a spoonful of Vicks, like orally. That I never did. Again, like I said last night, I do think everything is poison, so that won't be happening for me. Because nothing about Vicks is edible to me. Yeah, people eat the Vicks. They eat the Vicks. I seen them, they is. Not me though, I'm scary. Eating Vicks is wild. I was shocked. I said, that can't be good for you. I'm no expert, but I can't. Not the Vicks. And like, never mind. See, I always take it too far. Jail. Simply put. Like, let's skip all the riffraff. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Pretty sure it says only use as directed, and that ain't the directions. Hello. You preaching to the choir, my friend. I was scared. I said, what do you mean eat? The closest I got was right under the nose on that top lip, okay? And even that, make sure I stayed on the skin. Don't be getting in my mouth now. When I pick up that Vicks, Michael hate to see me coming. He go, oh no, you're gonna make my mustache burn. And it is. And you're gonna sleep right through the night. Now hush. Talk about your mustache. He's y'all know my son is so disrespectful. Like, beyond words. He was looking at me with the most endearing look. Like he just loved his mommy. I was like, oh, you looking at mommy? He's like, yeah, I can see you have like a little bit of a mustache, mommy. I was like, oh, that's not a mustache, baby. That's just a little peach fuzz. He said, oh, I call that a mustache. Get the hell off of me. Get out of my face and go to bed. I don't care, it's 3 p.m. Oh, I call that a mustache. Well, who the hell asked you? I thought you loved me. That's why you looking at me like that. You were just investigating. Looking so sweetly. No such thing. Don't fall for it. And I posted on Threads how the other day when I woke up, I came downstairs, made me a little cup of coffee, I was fresh out the bed. I did brush my teeth and wipe, get the crusties out of my eyes or whatever. But other than that, I was in true just woke up form. Made me a little coffee. My phone wouldn't unlock. It didn't recognize me in my rawest form. He said, "Oh, it's probably just because your face is dusty. Try it again once you get ready." Just like that. Went about his breakfast, took another bite of his bacon. Like he didn't just devastate me, fry his own mama at the kitchen table. My face is dusty. Okay, it is a little ashy. It is, because I didn't do my skincare yet. I was just trying to have me a little coffee. Mind you, you have my face, but okay. Just no respect. None. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, Mom, look at Mommy's little mustache she trying to grow in." He always saying little stuff like that. So his dad's like, "Oh, I got my beard all full. I'm a man." And he's like, "Girls can have beards too, right, Mommy? What the hell you right Mommy and me for? I don't know nothing about that." Right, Mommy? What? Was that a stray? Because I wasn't even in this conversation. I don't understand. Right, Mommy, what? Why it sound like you defending me in the name of bearded ladies? I don't. Yes, women can have beards, but why did you say that like that? Why did you say it to me like that? I don't get it. Just rude. My son tells me he thinks I have a baby still left in my tummy. No, we need a support group. We need a support group and we need a boarding school away from us. These kids must go. We cannot let your son get away with that. My son and your son need to be sent away. No, we can't be treated like this. We went through too much. We went through too much to bring these kids here. And then I post my little stories on Threads, and they're like, "Oh my God, kids are so honest." Now, what the hell do you mean by that, stranger? 13857. So you agree? I'm a bearded lady. So you agree? What do you mean kids be so honest? What do you mean by that? Okay, Alexis. Thank you for the update. All right. So I'm just going to blend this just a little bit more, and then I'm going to start adding cracks and move on because I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the hand and her outfit. This is cut off because it used to be a part of a larger image, but this was like a ruffle that was circling around her. That's why you see a little bit of it here and a little bit behind her. I figured out a gold combo. Can't tell me nothing. You can't tell. Oh, can't quote that guy. I have so many Kanye stems, Kanye songs. Had to let that go. Let them all go. What a waste. What a waste. Hopefully I don't know if I have, because I want to do the background in gold leaf, but I don't know if I have the gold leaf that I need to do it with. And I want to add some gold leaf to her in some spots, like speckles. Since we're not using a lot of colors, it's like, I really got to get the blend right. You feel me? I've been saying for years that man was unwell and someone need to help him. Hello. It's been a long, hard road to watch this man just go down and down and down. When my mom didn't wear her teeth, my kids used to ask if Granny was a big baby. Like, why? Can't trust these kids around nobody, okay? Because who told you to say that? Stop it. Well, anytime when my husband would wear a tux or a suit of any kind, when Michael was in preschool, he would always be like, "Oh, Daddy looks like Boss Baby. He looks like a big boss baby." I'm like, that's all you associate with a damn suit is Boss Baby. Even though I did see a video of a baby sitting in it looked like a restaurant, and he's sitting there looking like he got his hands together like this, and he's staring off into the distance. Did y'all see that video? And then he started acting like a baby again. That's a boss baby. That is a boss baby. And I don't know what his mission is, but y'all better stay out his way. It was very smooth. Like, he pressed his thumbs together like that. And like, I was spooked. Michael was doing that. I'm like, hey, cut that out. Don't let me catch you doing that again. All right. Scoot you over. Do you still do art? No, I don't still do art. All right, let's do some cracks. Actually, I want to blend this a little bit. All right, how do I want to do this crack in the chest? Cute. All right. I'm just applying more pressure now. Okay, cute. Blendiana. Zog at the top. And then fade it a little more as I go down. Okay. Take a dark gray. Thank you for the net love. Thank you, Tiki. I feel like I have to just do things sometimes. I can't think too much about it, or then it becomes hard. If I try and just think of it as easy, and then it's easier. Life hack. Delusion. That's the answer. All right. I'm coming in with white. I saw a video where the guy pronounced bad baby as bad baby. In like a Dr. Phil voice. Bad baby. I was like, oh, that's only what I'm going to call her from now on. Bad baby. Y'all know I love to pronounce the H, okay, in white. So naturally, bad baby. That was a good one. All right. Give her a crack. Hey, yo. Give her a crack sound crazy. Kind of just letting the paper tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. Alright, I think I'm coming down here. I'm gonna start the coloring book, my pre-order coloring book pages when we see each other again on Thursday. That's what we're gonna start working on. I don't have an actual copy of the book yet, so they are working on it because usually they don't. Oh, I forgot about this hand. Almost stabbed it. Anyway, but usually they don't, come out with the like copies for the author until about 2 months before. So I was like, oh baby, that simply will not work for me. That simply will not work for me. Bad behavior. So they're working on it. They are working on it. I don't want to do no hands. I hate doing hands. Anyway, let's do it. One thing that I must learn is that what I want to do is irrelevant. Adulting 101. You must learn how to do things you don't want to do. You must. Not optional. Can y'all see good? Yeah, you can. I did say bad behavior. That's the stimmy of the week. It was a guy talking about how when you dissect memes of the past and you realize there's multiple memes within a meme. And he was talking about how Cash Me Outside was a classic, but then there was also, oh, who is you? And then she says, I am your grandmother. But he says, Bahad Bahabi in Dr. Phil's voice. And that was everything. I was like, that's what my takeaway from this video is. Because y'all know I love a H. With my white colored pencils and my Bahad Bahabi. But you have to say it in that voice. You can't just say it like Bahad Bahabi. It's not, doesn't hit without the Bahad Bahabi. You got to do the voice. I don't know how that random girl of Dr. Phil became a whole deal celebrity. And did. I actually feel bad for her. Like, I've seen like stuff about her mom, like basically was like writing the Dr. Phil show for an extended period of time, like multiple different things, trying to get her on the show, like wanted her daughter to become some sort of celebrity or socialite so that she could, make bank off of her. It's sad. It's sad, She also is rolling in money, so I don't make it a habit of sympathizing with millionaires, definitely not billionaires. So I do feel bad, but I also don't know. I don't know these people. So bad behavior it is. Do I want to highlight first? No. I could do a whole course on coloring hands too, because one thing I hate is coloring a hand. Okay? And if I hate coloring it, I'm gonna go ahead and assume y'all ain't really fans of it either. Feel free to correct me, but very few people like hands, okay? Very few. In art, drawing them. Love my hands in real life, to be clear. I want my hands to watch the playback and be like, damn, that's how you feel? I wasn't talking about y'all. I'm gonna do her nails in the gold foil too. Right? Doesn't drawing them absolutely suck? They're so weird. They're so weird. Feet are also crazy. Like, what the? I think the issue is we're too familiar with them. We're overly familiar with them. We think we know what they look like because we with our hands all the time. Constantly looking at our hands. You go and try and draw a hand, I promise you it's throwing up gang signs. If you draw a hand from memory, it will be gang affiliated. And there's no way around it. You think you know what a hand looks like, you don't. At all. Alright. Well, this is nice. Thank you kindly. Let's deepen this up. Doing goody. Hey Ash, thank you. And just a little shimmer and shine. Alright. So now, let's see. Thank you, I am captivating. Scooch all over a bit. The woman made of stone. There's quite a few plot holes in the Callister 2 episode. Are there? Wow. I gotta watch it back. Do you remember the first McAllister episode? Are there things like gaps between those? I actually saw the first McAllister episode so long ago, and then when I saw this one, I was like, why? I feel like I've seen this, and then I had to go back and watch it. He's never been in his own game. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not really his game. He just, took advantage of whatever that guy's name. Can't remember it. The one that looked like Matt Damon. But not Matt Damon. I'm like, is this Matt Damon in some special effects makeup? But it's the guy from Breaking Bad. Jesse something. I was very much confusion. Mother, you tripping. That does not look like Matt Damon. What the hell? I said, you don't see it? I see it. would they care if they got killed if they could respawn? They can't respawn. That's the issue. Oh, the regular players. I think they were just like competitive because they were getting robbed by somebody who has no player tags and they were stealing their credits. Like they were just mad that there was like some bug in the game. Leslie says, coconuts, I'm trying the raindrops right now. And let me say, I did good. Yes. That's what we want to hear. I feel like those are really fun. I'm definitely going to do a crying girl at some point. Have to. For the crybabies. Crybabies unite. I can't wait to Discord. Yes, we can't wait. We can't wait. I would love to do one where it looks like she's behind like in a car with like rain on the door, on the window, you know? Where it's like everything's a little blurred behind it and there's raindrops going down. That would be cool. And like maybe some like flashing lights in the back, like if you were on a rainy car ride and the lights are all blown out. But I would need to learn how to do that. That would be cool. Maybe I'll draw something inspired by that. She said, okay, now hold on. Now wait a second. I didn't sign up for none of that. Sorry, Leslie. Let's reel it back in. Let's reel it back in. Boom. Oh, you watching the show right now and talk to us. We watching it together. You said back it on up now. Just hold on. I just got a little excited. I'm proud of you, okay? I'm proud of you. You ready to graduate to the next level. The wind out there sounded like a ghost from an episode of Scooby-Doo. Howling and hooting and all that. Better cut it out. I'm looking at the window like I'm about to do something to the wind. Sitting here giving my window the Ike turn around look. Like it gives a damn. Howl one more time, see what happens. Yes, the Bandersnatch game. All this stuff. Hold on. Sorry for yelling. Oh, I was yelling too. So now hold on now. My husband refuses to watch it. He's like, nah, I don't like stuff like that. So instead of him watching it, I watch it and then I give him a recap. which he gets fully engrossed in. I'm like, you should just watch it. About time, I'm like, but then, and then, what happened? He's like, wait, but then, what did this person do? I'm like, right, precisely. Now you're asking the right questions. I haven't brought out my fan brush in a while. Welcome back. Thank you. Start him off with Black Museum and he'll be traumatized. I gotta start him with something light. That will tear him up. I gotta start him with like the San Juanero, whatever the one that one is. You know what I'm talking about. San Gennaro. What the hell is it? That one's real light, real cute, real upbeat. Yes, San Juanapero. I don't know how to say it. Junipero. Yes, the dating one. Well, is it the dating one? It's the one where they're in like the place they go after they pass. And it's like a simulation and they're young again. Not the dating one, because there's one that's like actually a dating simulation one. This one, they end up dating in it, but it's not the actual. Yes, the Hang the DJ is the dating one. Which that episode actually pissed me all the way off. At the end, I said, now hold on. Them late twists, I'll be sitting and staring at the screen, just watching the credits roll like, this whole thing has been a lie. This whole thing has been a lie. I did go back and watch the one with Bryce. Where they rate everyone for everything that y'all was telling me to watch. Loved it. I did love that. I like the episode too with the White Bear episode. That one left me stuck for a while too. That one made me feel weird after. So now hold on. When they do the flip around where like you're rooting for the main character and then you're like, oh wait, no, you're garbage. Damn, I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you. Oh, the John M. What is that? The Christmas one? Yeah, that one was crazy. Yeah, I really like that one too. White Christmas or something. That one was twisting. Every time. I'm like, this what y'all call a Christmas special? This what you call a Christmas special? All right, that hand didn't take too long. I don't think I've seen... I'm going back and realizing there's a lot of episodes I skipped because I don't think I've seen Striking Vipers. I haven't seen Metalheads, I realize, and people love that episode, so I'm gonna watch that one. at some point. Um, I watched the brain one the other day. I haven't watched another one this season yet. Needed a minute. The brain one with I always call her Joan. I need to stop. Tracy Ellis Ross. Rivermind. Rivermind. I liked that episode. People don't like this season. I did. I sure did. I thought they were worth it. I liked it. I don't remember all the episodes. Alright, I can't name it. Rivermind tore me up. I was like, strong start to messing me up. Strong start. Let's do some cracks. Yeah, the first episode this season really messed me up, actually. Truly. I was getting nervous when I saw them damn bees in there that she was talking about, them damn robot bees. I'm like, don't bring them back up in here. Cause I don't like that. I don't like them. That episode with the where they introduced those robot bees. That episode was crazy. The ADIs or whatever they're called. I said, oh no. Not these mofos. I can't handle them again. But I feel like that was the roughest of the episodes. The first one. Yeah, Tracy was like a little too believable. Like, she was starting to make me mad. I'm like, now, girl, you wasn't saying all these terms and conditions. But it's crazy, like, that whole thing was just crazy. Yep, the coloring books have been restocked for a while. So we have this one is in stock. Volume 4 is in stock. Yeah, all of it is on my website though. We're slowing down on TikTok Shop because we don't understand the fate of this app and we don't want to play those games. So, good night, Z. Get some sleep. I'm about to head off too once I do these cracks. Right, where were the contracts? I'm sure there was all types of stuff in there, and he was in distress. Okay. Bob, that was his name. Bob Daly. Oops. So tomorrow I'll come behind y'all's back and finish this page up. I'll make sure to film what I do so that you guys can see however I figure out this background, because I'm not sure how to apply the gold foil, but here's the plan. Completely foil out the background. Maybe, we'll see. This is a plan, tentative. Gold foil on her nails, a few like random gold foils on the skin as well. Maybe a little on the shadow. That's the plan. So I don't know what I'm doing with her eyebrows yet either. So that will be to be determined. And I'm just gonna like color this darker. I'm not gonna do too much with that part because it's distracting. And that would be it. So by the time you see me again on Thursday, this video will be up for y'all. And then we'll start a page from Coloring with Coco, Rest and Reflection. I'm very excited about that. I was thinking about volume 10, which was supposed to be the Western book. Every time I sit down to do it, I feel less than inspired. So I was talking to Mr. Coco about it, and you know, he's very much like, do what you want, like don't force yourself through it. So I might take what I have and do like a mini zine of the Western stuff and make it like a club exclusive, and then move on. Because what's happening is I'm thinking about what I want to color, and I don't want to color Western. That's the issue. I'm thinking about it from a perspective of like what I want to color. It's just making it hard. So we'll see what the fate of that is. The book would have been done by now if it was something that I wanted to color. That's where I'm at. I understand that about myself. So I might just cut my losses on that. And it's also my 10th book, so I feel like I kind of want to do my thing. Like make it like a true Coco core book. Western feels like really like out of nowhere, you know? I want it to be like a Coco core book. So that's the update on that. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So tomorrow's my night off, but I'll be around on the internets as always. Okay, as always. So I will see you. Thank you guys for hanging with me. I love you. Good night.